Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, chat. Welcome. Welcome, chat. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, welcome everyone. How are you guys doing on this fine Friday? Yeah, Friday. It's the weekend. Welcome, guys. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Welcome, 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 chat. Welcome. We are back. Let's quickly get this out of the way. We tried Koyanskaya yesterday, or 2 days ago. Who do we try this time? Tal? Sure. It's permanent. Permanent. It's not human though. I was gonna do Anastasia because it's arts AoE, female, permanent, but she's human. Welcome, guys. No. Nope. Male. Oh, it's not an archer. It's also not... Ooh, wait. That's human. Jack the Ripper is Earth, but what's Jack the Ripper's thingy? Let's try it. Okay, it's not single target. It's arts AoE or arts special 5-star female permanent. Interesting. Okay. Arts AoE or arts special female permanent. And it's not human, not Earth, which means it's definitely not Anastasia, who I believe Anastasia should be human. Wait, I'm showing everything. I am. Good, good, good. Morgan is not permanent, right? I don't think it's anyone here. Anastasia, but human. Arts 5-star female permanent. Arts 5-star. Oh, star. But I feel like she would be maybe. Yeah, I feel like she would be this. But it is a caster. Oh, she's limited? Oh, this one's limited. Wait, are all Da Vinci's limited? I thought one of them was permanent. Was there either one? No, probably not actually. Just making stuff up. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's think. I know that Sanzang is definitely permanent, right? But I'm pretty sure Sanzang is also not arts. At least I believe she's not arts. Caster Shuten Doji, is this the 4-star one? I think so. I think, is the Assassin one the 5-star or is it the other way around? I think it's actually the other way around. I think this Shuten Doji is actually, let me try it. Oh, shit. It's also gonna be either Sky or Star, right? Or Beast, I guess. Oh, for a second there I was like, wait. But no, it's not Ash. It's not Anastasia because human. It's not Custodia because Custodia is limited, right? And then we have Cersei, who's Buster, I believe. The Kokten are 4-star, aren't they? And they're also quick. 4-star. Buster single target. Quick. Izumona Okini is quick. 4-star, 4-star. Miss Crane. What's Miss Crane? And Murasaki Shikibu. Murasaki Shikibu, I believe, is arts. I feel like she would be a human, though. Miss Crane, I feel like could be Earth. I don't think Miss Crane would be like Sky, though. But she could be. I'm gonna think about Miss Crane there. Nitocris is AoE, but I believe she would be at... I don't think she's arts, though. Surely not. Surely. Skata Skadi would be quick AoE. What if it is like Miss Crane? She is art special. Art special. She is limited though. And Earth. Wait, no. I'm not gonna guess that myself. Custodia is definitely limited. Murasaki Shikibu. It's definitely not Nitocris. Nitocris is AoE. No, it's not Murasaki Shikibu. I thought she was human, and she is. Wait, who else could it be then? There's no way it's Sanzang, right? Sanzang does damage with her MP, I believe. Oh, wait. Is one of these two a 5-star? Wait, are they both 5 stars? Shit. Oh, God. What do these two do again? Oh, God. Queen of Sheba would be human or Earth. Shaz? I feel like Shaz would be human as well, though. Maybe Queen of Sheba is not human? I feel like she would be. Skada Skadi is Sky, but she's also quick. Wait, unless is the ruler one the only one that's quick? Is this one... Oh, wait. No. Oh, this one is special, though. It is Sky. Okay, I mean, that's good to know. For future ones. Anastasia is definitely AoE. Cersei is definitely Buster. I hope. Helena is a 4-star, right? And then Buster, single target, quick. 4-star, 4-star, 3-star, 4-star. 4-star. There's no Nero's definitely... There's no summer servants that are permanent, right? Yeah. Nitocris. Nursery Ram is a 4-star. Nitocris does damage, right? Wait. Does she do damage or is it just... Yeah, she does. I remember fighting her together with Ozzy and she did damage. And then this is... Oh, shit, it's Caster Tamamo. Oh, I'm so blind. I thought it was Lancer Tamamo. Oh, my God. In my mind, I had Lancer Tamamo there. Okay. I'm so dumb. Okay, anyways, it's fine. Moving on. Moving swiftly on. Welcome, guys. It took a few minutes. I was thinking Buster single target for Tamamo. Okay, well. Moving swiftly on. Yeah. I don't know why, in my mind, instantly it was just, this is Buster single target. Great. Okay. GG. GG. Wait, did I level anything ever since? No, I showed you guys the Xiang Yu. I guess let's just go. I forgot that this is the menu here. Nico series via Incarnasm. Yellow is Arcoids. Pink is Camilla. Medias. The one always nodding is Frankenstein. Oh, and we got Nakata Georgie. Oh, okay. Pink, Camilla, Media. Oh. Oh, and Fran is... Wait. Nico. Yellow Arquid. So, the bartender is Arquid? Okay. Let's go. Nico Arc. I see. Good to know. The Zero Cell... the Zero Cell has entered a stable zone. We should finally be safe here, at least for a while. Nico Arc is a parody character of Arcoid. Yeah, I was kind of guessing that they're all kind of like parody characters of someone else. Nakata Joji being like Kotomine Kirei. I don't know about the other two. Once again, we escaped by the skin of our teeth. I was hoping to never have to cut it that close again. At least we made it. Look at it from the positive side. You're as tasteless as a tiger shark. Do you always bring your enemies with you like this? Yo, hi them, hi. Oh, if it isn't the strange servant I saw in the Wandering Sea, I didn't know you were here too. As you can see, I'm currently nothing more than a fellow fugitive. As I say, no road is long with good company. And love makes the world go round. What a perfect example of strange bedfellows, or shipmates if you will. Yeah, the cat was drinking wine's voiced by Camilla. Slash media, you said, right? Yeah. Of course. This is strictly a temporary business agreement, but I do hope we can get along for its duration. Likewise. Oh, and not so much as a finger on the instruments, please. Joji's Nico is parody of that guy with the black creature you see in the ending? What? Wait, he's voiced by Nakata Joji as well? God damn, how many characters does he voice in Fate? In the Fate-verse. Wow. Or in the Nasu-verse, I should say. If you so much as breathe on them, Mr. Detective there is going to open up a can of burrito on your ass. No, I'll thank you not to refer to me wait. We? Oh, not to refer to we detectives as you call a knife. As you would a knife. Okay. To us detectives as you would a knife. Never mind that my deductions are so sharp that one could count oneself on them. Ugh. Even I would need a hot shower if I were to get the blood of so toxic a vixen on me. What? If I were to get the blood of so toxic a vixen on me. Okay. Bro, you are speaking in riddles. Oh my, the office banter is so pointed here. You're not picking a fight with me, are you? I'm getting serious chills down my spine. Yeah, I'm gonna go and take a nap, guys. What I wanna know is, why is no one pointing out how Koyanskaya's outfit just magically fixed itself? Oh, true. She even looks good in traditional Indian outfit, complete with sari. Is she an angel or a demon after all? Bro, hands off the equipment. Alright, enough small talk. We have a great deal of questions and precious little time. Let's begin with your present circumstances. Why did you seek refuge aboard the border? Aren't you with the Lost Belts, or rather, the Foreign God? Well, you know, how bands sometimes split up because of creative differences. It's a lot like that. I think Pepperoncino here can attest to it. I never liked this one much to begin with, and was planning to wash my hands of him once he'd served his purpose, but he ended up beating me to the punch. He filled Arjuna's ears with all sorts of nonsense about me, And now I'm officially persona non grata in this India. That said, I never had much of an opinion about this last belt to begin with, so I'm not too broken up that I've been exiled from it now. You guys did say that the Tamamo legend is prevalent in India, Japan, and China, and that's... I mean, she appeared in those, I guess. I mean, she also appears everywhere, so I don't think that holds much, holds much of a... Yeah, precedence. Precedence? No. Oh, I'm so tired today. It's gonna be a long stream. But for the time being, I think I'll stick around a while longer. Let's just say I have my reasons. I thought as much. Thought as much about what, Pepperoncino the traitor? Ooh, a swing and a miss. I haven't betrayed anyone, but thanks for playing. My goal as a crypter is to grow my tree of emptiness, and I certainly haven't abandoned it. I'm not on bad terms with anyone from Team A, and I have no intention of defying the foreign god either. He'll bring all of the stalk camps through. Wait, it's so hot as well. Oh! The only ones I don't trust are you alter egos? I mean, how could I? You're all the definition of shady. It's because I have my doubts about you three that I share the information I have with Delivery Matt. I thought I could gain some insight from a different perspective on the situation, though I'm sure Holmesy already deduced as much. Indeed, I was just fully aware that you were probing our goals and perspectives. But of course, I allowed it, as I could tell you were doing so from a place of fairness rather than malice. Given the current state of the world, it doesn't take much thought to realize this fatal contradiction. The fact that Miss Koyanskaya is here right now only further serves to reinforce it. While I do feel as though I already have a firm grasp on the answer, I also feel as though it would be improper for me to be the one to explain it. So, as one of those directly involved... Of course it's starting here, true. I'd like to ask you about this great mystery we can no longer ignore, Scandinavia Pepperoncino. Oh, that's sweet. How can you be so kind and handsome, and yet also so unpopular? Is it because you're inhuman at heart? Alright then, don't mind if I do. Koyanskaya, you can confirm this for me, right? The goals of the cryptors and the foreign god's disciples don't completely line up, do they? I mean, yeah. The cryptors and the foreign god's disciples don't completely line up. Okay. What do you mean? Let me be clear. This world is headed towards oblivion. The way it's being run now, it can't possibly end up at anything halfway decent. Once it's completely purged of evil, we're not gonna have the perfect world he's aiming for. We'll be left with a world of total nothingness. It's fair to say that Arjuna has gone completely off the rails. But the bigger problem is that you disciples aren't doing anything to stop him. If anything, the treacherous snake of a man is pushing him to hurry things along. Why? The way things are going now, both this lost belt and its tree of emptiness will be lost forever. So why aren't you two trying to stop that? Furthermore, given the state we found you in, it seems there's also every possibility that even your disciples don't share a common goal. Tell us, what exactly are you? Whoa! Okay. Good question. I suppose if it'll pay my fare, I'll answer you as far as I'm able to. I do indeed have my own adorable goals I'm working towards. Adorable goals that neither the crypters nor that shitty monk share. sincerely doubt there's anything adorable about them. What are they? Well, they're tormenting humans. Oh, and collecting regional monsters, I suppose. It's a hobby of mine. Investigating new and unusual creatures. This last belt has both Kali and sacred beasts, so I'm already pretty happy about that. What can you tell us about the other alter ego? I'm afraid that's one I can't answer. It would violate the non-disclosure agreement in the contract I signed with the foreign god. No, they have an NDA. It's the ultimate Universe card. The most I can say is that he and I most certainly do not get along, as you can tell from my presence here. The three alter egos may have different approaches due to different personalities, but share one common goal. All three alter egos want to grow the Tree of Emptiness to completion. I see. Is that true for Father Kotomine? I mean, Rasputin too? Of course. But you know what happened in the Russian last belt? What with its king and Kadok being who they are? Yeah. Well, despite what you might think, that priest is a genuine saint, complete with the ability to know the future. I guess you'd say he can make prophecies? Okay. A saint, yeah. And apparently, he prophesied that the Russian last belt was only ever going to end poorly and acted accordingly. Okay, so he doubled down on his prediction. Okay, and it ended up coming true. Alright, that's enough for me. I believe I've more than paid for my fare by now. I kinda wanna know more, though. Oh no, you haven't. Not by a long shot. It costs a lot more than that to ride my ship. Leaving the question of whether it's your ship or not aside, I do agree that she has only begun to pay her fare. Oh, come now. Do you have any idea how much Rasputin's secrets would normally cost? That priest never says a word about himself, you know? It wasn't easy to part with them, but since doing so would be his problem more than mine, I figured I could at least share them with you as a little bonus of sorts. So she's willing to sell out her teammates' skills, not her own secrets, huh? Talk about dyed-in-the-wool misanthrope. It's like everything she does is designed to piss others off. I have a feeling we're not going to get anything from her that she isn't willing to give us. For now, I guess I should just be glad that I was able to confirm my hypothesis. I wonder just how much Krisharia knows about the foreign god's identity and objectives. Yeah. At any rate, I no longer have any interest in what happens to this world. I am, as they say, over it. So by all means, go ahead and mess with it as much as you like. I'd be especially happy if you could give that shitty monk some much-needed comeuppance. Do you really think we're done here? We saved you when you were at death's door, and I doubt you're anywhere close to your old strength yet. To put it another way, you have nowhere to run, and your life is in our hands now. Oh my. Does this mean your gentlemanly facade is crumbling? Now that I'm your prisoner, I wonder what you're going to do to me. Are you going to bind my limbs and throw me in solitary, chop me into tiny pieces, like what happened in China? What? No, I'm just referring to your promise to temporarily cooperate with us. No, that's not to say we won't take precautions. I trust there won't be an issue letting her out of here along with the liver mat. I highly doubt it. Not with Rama, Ganesha and Lakshmi all keeping an eye on her. Once we have our safety measures in place, I believe our most prudent course of action would be to act on this new information. And of course, when the situation calls for it, we would like you to assist us in battle. At the moment, I believe that covers the manner of assistance we expect from you. Well, I can't promise to be of too much help in combat, but I can certainly fight well enough to protect my own life. And if you're treating me as a guest rather than prisoner, I'll agree the information I share doesn't cover my fare. So rest assured, I'll be glad to work off the rest. I certainly don't want to be in debt to humans after all. Buster looping, yeah. Well, if nothing else, at least we made it through another cataclysm unscathed. I think we've earned a little break today, so why don't we kick back and relax while we wait for the outside world to stabilize? If all goes well, maybe we will be able to settle everything during the next Yuga cycle. What's up? Oh. So you're the one I heard on the transmission. I go by Captain right now, though that name has no particular meaning. Not that I have any more meaningful name to go by right now anyway. Good to meet you, Captain. You don't have to tell me. I know who you are. Do you mean we've met somewhere before? Of course not. What makes you think that? I guess it would be your scent. My scent, huh? Well, I guess I can understand that. I can understand that more than I could if you said my appearance. Anyway, I'm afraid I have a lot of work I need to get back to. You should rest now while you can. I wonder why he's avoiding me. I don't remember wronging him. Although, that look in his eye, was it nervousness? Fear? No, wait. I think he was... guilt? Interesting. Interesting. Phew, I don't think I've ever been so happy to see the sky. There really is something about seeing it for the first time in a while that appeals even to a die-hard Sharin like me. Third cycle. Really? Well, sure. All the more so when you've been inside as long as I have. I always enjoy the early mornings when I have to run down to the convenience store to replenish my snack supplies after fighting a massive raid boss for 3 days straight. The way you could still see the stars as the first rays of sun started to creep over the horizon was just divine. What the way? Whoa, maybe it was those spiritual morning walks that made Ganesha choose me for his vessel. 3-day raid boss fight? What were the devs thinking? Yeah, nowadays they do it all in 1 day. My apologies for the seemingly endless string of similar instructions. But I would like you all to start by returning to Bichu, as usual. Let's get going! And then still point locked, yep. Ah, what a perfectly peaceful little human town. It makes me positively nauseous. So what's the plan here? You do have a plan to take down that spoiled Breton god, don't you? We're going to tear him off his divine throne and bring him down to our level, starting with this town. Now that these people have fought their way through Kali Yuga, there should be even more of them on our side. So let me check when the next boss is. I think it's section 16, but I don't know which arrow. 1 and 2. Arrow 1 and 2 of section 16. Okay. Once we've convinced this town that he... Once we've convinced this town he isn't a god worth worshipping, we'll move on to the other towns until he's weakened enough that we can defeat him. god boycott campaign. Okay, I can see sense in that. At least theoretically. Even though we're in the peaceful Karta Yuga now, something feels off. I feel it too. Does this town seem weirdly quiet to you too? Definitely. Hey guys, I'm kind of worried about Asha. Remember she said her dad was injured? Maybe we should go and check on her first. Oh, well, rip to that guy. He got vanished along with the dog. Of course, I was just thinking the same thing. I think her house was over in that direction. Let's go see her. There's her house. Thank goodness it's intact. Why don't we take a peek inside through the window first, see how they're doing? Yeah. They're celebrating something. They're celebrating that Aja is gone. I'm so glad we all made it to Karta Yuga to celebrate your 4,000th day of life, Asha. Me too. A lot has happened over the 4 different Yugas. More than I can even remember. Oh, you don't know the beginning of it. I was worried how things were going to go when we first took you in. But you've grown out to be a wonderful little girl. Though you know, it's strange. I know we've been here since way back. But this house still doesn't feel like our home. Maybe it's just too big for us. I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe it's time we thought about moving. I think there's another house we could live in, not too far from here. But we don't need to think about that now. This is a special day, and we're going to celebrate. Go ahead and eat anything you want, okay? Okay. Oh, what's wrong, Asha? You don't look very excited. Auntie? Sup? Doesn't it feel like we're missing someone important? No, just your imagination. Huh? What do you mean? Now look what you made me do. I'm sorry, are you okay? Haha, you dropped a dish over a little question. You're such an ulo. How's too big we're moving? No, there it is again. It feels like someone else should have said that. It feels strange that nobody's saying it. Yeah, it really feels like there ought to be someone else here with us. What an odd little girl you are. What would that possibly be? You know, it's always been just the 3 of us. Yeah, I know. But I can't help but feel like I made a promise with someone. Someone who said to celebrate with me and pat on my head, telling me how much I'd grown. No, that was a dream. Huh? Am I crying? Well, that's a funny surprise. This is supposed to be a happy day. Yeah. Mash. I'm okay. I'm okay. But Senpai, this is just... Let's get out of here. Right now, I don't think even I could look Asha in the eye and smile. Okay, I'm glad that at least they know instantly what's going on. I thought they were gonna do one of the classic moves of, oh, what happened? What are they talking about? Where's Ajay? But I'm glad that they at least put 1 and 1 together here. Yo, hi Matt, hi. She said his leg was injured. Is that why? A little thing like that? Yeah, they've seen the poor dog get erased. Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's just like what happened to Vihan. This is horrible. I don't even have the words for how horrendously wrong this all is. Oh no. Does this mean... Lakshmi, where are you going? They're not here. Hey! Oh, hello. Is everything alright? Would you like to come to my house and have a glass of grape juice? Forget about juice. What happened to all the people in the town hall? Oh, they were all injured. Oh, well. What do you mean? You know damn well what I mean. I'm talking about the people who came here from the Val. There were dozens of people living here while they tried to find new homes. Well, they got a raise, Lakshmi. I don't know what to tell you. I'm very sorry, but I truly have no idea what you're talking about. Nobody has ever lived in the town hall. What's up, Kev? Damn it. You poor thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell you've been through a lot. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call on me. Good luck. Well, all the people that we've been turning against Arjuna have disappeared. Damn it! Damn it! Just refusing to obey is a sin now, you false god. A crime so great you throw them away like they're worthless. It seems we're too lax in our assumptions. Given how removed Arjuna is from this world, I assumed he would never bother to personally determine the so-called effectiveness of individual person's actions. Especially since we knew the Val continued to exist across Yugas even after they began fighting back. That sounds right to me. If we were just talking about Arjuna himself, I'm sure he would consider changes in the little people's fate as trivial matters beneath his notice. But he has a certain advisor at his ear, one who loves nothing more than snitching. And I can't see that slimy, devious monk not taking the chance to rat these people out. Yes, I recall you mentioning him on the border as well. It sounds as though you and he are on extremely poor terms. Oh yes, he's a wonderfully shitty monk. As for who he is, well, you'll find that out when you meet him yourselves. So it's his fault these people disappeared. No, it might be mine. Bro, it's not your fault, Lakshmi. How? Oh my god. We don't have time for this, Lakshmi. Lakshmi? Oh my god. It might be because I helped them, because I lit a fire under them, because I drew the false god's attention to them. Maybe I'm the reason they were eliminated. They might have been erased as though they never existed because they got caught in my cloud of bad luck. Lakshmi. No, that's not my name. I've been lying to you this whole time. Everything that's gone wrong is my fault. I knew I should have stuck to fighting on my own. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. The god that resides within me is not Lakshmi. What? What was that? Me, the goddess of happiness and prosperity. What a joke. I'm the exact opposite. I bring adversity and tragedy wherever I go. I'm the embodiment of things everyone should avoid and despise. The real name of the goddess within me is Alakshmi, Lakshmi's older sister, the goddess of bad luck and misfortune. Okay. That's fine. Strengthened! No! That's fine. It's true. Those two sister gods are more alike than shrimp and prawns. Lakshmi, that's the goddess of misfortune. Lakshmi's direct opposite. You're saying that's who you are. She's still a source of power, lacking in consciousness. as I told you before, but yes, that's who I really am. So that's why I was never quite able to sense my beloved Cheetah's Lakshmi inside you. Part of it is because she's only a source of power now, and part of it is because they're sisters. No wonder I never got more than a vague impression of the divinity inside you. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Lakshmi's request was simple. She conveyed to me that she wanted to help her sister trapped within the false god. Okay. Okay, so what's the problem? That's one of our goals. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't care if you're a Lakshmi or whatever. But who would ever want to join forces with the embodiment of bad luck and misfortune? Understand the E- rank luck? Yeah. I've been using you for my own ends all this time. I thought you would refuse to help me if I was honest about my identity. Brother, I do not care who is inside of you, as long as you can help us. And that would make it harder to achieve my goal of defeating that false god and rescuing Lakshmi. Some leader I am. I'm just a foolish woman steeped in lies and deception. Now those people were erased without a trace, and all of your hopes are dashed too, and it's all my fault. No, you're wrong there. We're chilling. Don't worry, Lakshmi, we're chilling. Or Alakshmi. I understand that you're really a Lakshmi, but you're still wrong about the rest. Senpai and Pepe are right. You didn't erase Ajay or the people of Dval. Arjuna did. You can't blame yourself for this. Indeed. Are you going to insist that every last bit of bad luck we've had was actually your fault? Because even for a goddess of misfortune, that would be going a bridge too far, Lakshmi. What? We're fighting for the fate of this entire world. Your luck can possibly affect that, no matter how bad it might be. It's our skill and responsibility alone that will determine the outcome of our fight, just as it always has before. So the only laments I'll allow from you are your clumsiness and the way you constantly stub your toe and squirm in agony. If you thought we hadn't noticed, you were gravely mistaken. So, if you're finally done playing guessing games where the answers were obvious, yeah, I agree with you, Koyan here. It's about time we started planning our next course of action, no? Yep. Actually, she's kind of spitting. Agreed. Truth be told, I had already formulated a hypothesis as to whom Lakshmi's true divinity might be. Lest we forget, the power she demonstrated during our first battle with William Tell was clearly nothing that a goddess of fortune would possess. Oh yes, that reminds me. I don't sense Vayu anywhere, so it seems Mr. Tell never did make it to this Yuga, did he? Though I can't say I'm surprised, given the resistance he put up at the end. I'm considering that a highly probable possibility as well. Given how bravely he fought last we saw him, I'm not sure if I should regret that we were unable to have him join us. We'll be glad that at least a bit more of Arjuna's power is now gone. Okay, in light of all that's happened, we need to figure out a new plan, starting with where our old one went wrong. It's obvious now that we were severely underestimating the extent of Arjuna's ability to erase things he considers effective whenever he remakes the world. Hard as it may be to believe, we know now he can get rid of entire communities if he wants to. Maybe he came up with some way to simplify it, like assuming anyone who takes up arms against the Kali is defective. But either way, now that we know he's capable of mass removals like this, We should probably assume that the more people send out, the more likely they're to be erased. Yeah, I think this plan of getting people against them might be a bit of an issue. Also, I don't know. Does it matter how many people actually believe in him, or is it just like percentage-wise of the population? Because like he just removes more and more people. Eventually, he's gonna run out of population. But if one person is left who believes in him, is that enough? I don't know. Because I feel like the population is pretty scarce at this point. I feel like most of the population has already been wiped out, considering this is a pretty small lost belt. Like, at least I'm guessing it is. I don't know. We should probably assume that the more people send out... Oh, yeah. So, what you're saying is... our plan to turn more people against him and drag him from his godly throne isn't looking too good anymore. Exactly, Kaista. That's what I'm thinking as well. We can convince everyone so that Arjuna erases everyone. Exactly. If we just erase everyone and we're the only ones left and we don't believe in Arjuna, then he has no power. Okay, anyways. We're just going to accept that this is how things are. We're just gonna give up. No, absolutely not, Master. Believe it. Databayo. I don't care if this world's god is the one behind it. No one should have to live in a world where they could be erased like this. That's my ninja way. Let's figure out our next plan. Yeah, I guess so, Robert. I couldn't agree more, Master. We may be back to square one again, but so what? As for you, Queen who has slightly worse luck than most people, I've no desire for you to wander about in sackcloth and ashes being so terribly morose. Okay. Who's going to benefit from your doing such a thing? It's an utterly pointless endeavor. Now that we know our old plan won't work, we need your help more than ever in coming up with the next one. Will you help us? Will you continue to fight besides us, just as you have till now? I second everything Rama said. Compared to some other companions we had, the goddess of misfortune is nothing, sure. Heh. You truly are an odd one, aren't you? Man, we had a goddess of the underworld back in the day with us. You should have seen her. She was horrible. Alright, now that we've reaffirmed our intent to continue onwards, I'd like to begin discussing specifics. Does anyone have any information that would give us a good place to start? I'll get right to the point. I can think of one thing. Oh, what's that? Ashwatam. There's something wrong with him. Yes, I think we all saw that for ourselves. Remy, darling. Care to be a little more detailed? I'm afraid it's difficult to explain. All I can say is, when we ran into him during the last Yuga, it felt like there was something fundamentally different about him compared to the other Lokapala. At least one of you has an eye for detail. Disposing of Ashwatam is something I totally endorse, especially as I have my own grievances with him. I'd like nothing more than for all of you to beat him within an inch of his life. I'm sure you would, Koyanskaya. I'm sure you would. Get some revenge for you. You had the curse of Kur for your whole life. We still don't know how to deal with his regenerative powers. Fighting him was like fighting an immortal. Exactly. He's immortal. That's why he has no choice but to do what Arjuna says. What do you mean by that? Oopsie, now I've gone and said too much. Let me just go ahead and zip these lips back up. Oh my god, I can't read. Ugh. Anyway, I do think it's worth a shot. If you like, I could even tell you where he is right now.
Hold it. I appreciate that proposal, but I don't trust it. Koyanskaya can only be trusted to lead us into a trap.
What? And here I made that proposal with very purest of intentions. I guess this means you still haven't forgiven me after all, Your Excellency.
Why in the world would I forgive you when you haven't shown the slightest sign of repentance? Did that sari do something to your brain, beautiful? Oh no.
Just kidding. Alright then, I'll go ahead and give you the data you will need to track Ashwatam down. Just to be sure of the results, why not conduct the search yourselves?
True. That would be easier. That will mean we'll need to walk around ourselves to pick up his signal.
That's just a trade-off we'll have to make for security. Even if it takes a little longer, it's a lot better than walking into a trap completely defenseless. Alright, now that our next goal is decided, let's go find Ashwatam and take him out quickly. Don't worry, once we find him, just let me handle everything. I think I know what's going on with him now, so the next time we meet, I'll see if I'm right.
Oh, we're going on to the boss fights!
Ashwatam, it even tells you. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. The first boss fight of the day is oh my god. I see. So this is why this was LB4 specific. Now I see. Now it all makes sense. Bad luck. I have the team ready as well. One of the worst 4-star Saber said he'll deal with one of the best 4-star archers. Extra. Let's see the list. I have the list ready. Extra. I think it's Shondia. Oh, Shelter. Jalter Eris, Lip, Kiara, Mecha Ellie, Bunyan, Talok, Mango. Why is Lakshmi Bai all the way down here? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I can easily just go to Jalter then. And just be done with this. Wait, is there a ruler? Jalter, Eris, Lip, Kiara. No. E ranks, E minus, E plus. Oh. Okay. Wait, is Slalok the pretender? Yeah? Okay. No rulers have E rank luck. Let's see our team. I mean, I could put Kukuracha a bit more ahead, but I feel like he's gonna be my anchor here, you know? He's gonna be my anchor. If everything else fails, I'm gonna keep him in the back. Yeah, he solos. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't Ash have invincibility? Shit. Shit. I'll put ignore invincible C. Thank you. Done? That was fast, Kaisa. That was very, very fast. Holy shit. Okay. Thanks, Zeno. What's up, Zeno? Zeno made the thumbnail, by the way, guys. So, welcome. She has invincible MP, but it's not ignore invincible, right? We skipped a lot, by the way. I saw that. We just skipped a bunch of days, but it's fine. There you are. That's my line. But what's this? Well, what'd you know? I can't believe the query got away from my name back in... Wait. Oh, shit. From me came back on her own accord. I'm so happy, it's actually pissing me off. I appreciate you reacting exactly how I thought you would. You must have known the Chaldeans were hot on your tail, yet you couldn't ignore my aura and couldn't resist waiting around for me to show up. Nothing happened. Yeah, not like we're in a hurry. Yep. Wait, what are you talking about, aura? Yet you couldn't ignore my aura and couldn't resist waiting around for me to show up. Of course, yes. I'm so glad you're as simple-minded as you look. Now, let's get to our grudge match, shall we? Oh, but do be warned. You'll be facing the liver mat and his team this time around. And they're very tough cookies. You see, they do this ungodly annoying thing where they get stronger and stronger each time they do battle. Yep, we're the Saiyans. Ha! I never could tell whose side you were really on, woman. Let me ask you this, Ashavatam. Would you be willing to tell us your whole story? What was that? I'm a generous king. I'm a generous king, and I can tell what others are truly thinking. I promise I'll neither laugh at you, nor look down on you. What do you say? Ugh. Every one of you just makes me so freaking furious. I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you doing, Remy? I thought you said you could handle him. I thought I could, but it seems his problem is not as easily solved with words as I had hoped. Bro, you just baited us. You were like, leave him to me. And then you were like, actually, never mind, I can't do this. What? We'll just have to pin him down and have him cool off more naturally. So we're gonna have to fight him after all? Yep. I'll help you. But what I said before still holds true. Do not rely on me too much. There's no telling what my poor luck could result in a fatal... Wait, when my luck could result in a fatal error. But you can control it at least a little, right? Like you did when you got all Tails arrows to hit you. A little, yes. There are some areas that are still out of my control. Okay, all good. Not to mention that the recall from that time is probably... Okay. Oh, Ashavatam, you really are an awkward boy, aren't you? You mean like the opposite of how you strut around in those fancy clothes of yours, ex-master. Well, I'm certainly less awkward than you. I keep my life nice and simple by doing whatever it takes to stay alive. Of course, that still leaves the question of what I want to do with my life once I keep it. It's not easy being human, you know. We always want more. Where did the music go? Huh. Guess you really must be adroit if you can say that sort of thing with a smile. Maybe I'm kind of awkward by comparison. All I've got going for me is my anger, so it's only natural that anger would become my entire life. Living my life makes me angry, and my anger gives me a reason to live. Yeah, I know it doesn't make any sense. No music in the mountains. Just like I know that moment my anger dies out, I won't be me anymore. So as long as I'm still kicking, I've got no choice but to keep my fury burning, to keep burning my whole damn life. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the hair. Yeah. Okay, that should be pretty easy. Ew! Bro! It's fine, bro. Whatever. Whatever. And then how do you work again? What the fuck is... Okay, it's fine. It's actually fine. Isn't she dragon or something along those lines? Wait, let's see. No. Who was dragon? Forgot. I forgot who I used. Evil, MP strength for evil allies. I'm not gonna use that yet. Wait, who did I use that was dragon as well? I forgot. Oh my god, that's fine. What did you miss? C-star for turn, I think? Wait, what CE do I have on her? I think I have the supper one, the Jalter one. That's a lot. Ow. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Ashwatam. Now I can do this and it's fine. Nice. Nice. Okay. Whoo. I'm gonna get guts next time as well, so it's fine. Oh, I also should do this now. Okay. I think I can loop here. I can bust a loop here. With S skill 3. Is this enough to kill him? Yep. Crit! Crit! Nice. Yep, it's enough. Even if I don't get hit, it's enough. Ignore defense, that's fine. Quick up. Okay, that's fine. Haha. Haha. Okay, whatever. I have guts on everyone. Oh, come on! you think this can one-shot? No, I don't have this anymore. What's more damage? I'm pretty sure more damage is probably a full Jalter chain. But it doesn't one-shot either way, I don't think. And also, I kind of want Invincible on my Ashe. You know, just to tank the hit. And I kind of want the defense down here. I will do this first, even though overcharge on Jalter is absolutely useless, just because I want a defense down. I know that this is so much better with overcharge, but it is what it is. I'm doing this purely for the defense down and the invincible on Ashe. They should still do like 120k probably-ish. Maybe more actually, because I have double MP damage up. No, it's not more. It's definitely not more. 115, yeah. That was a big crit. Doesn't this do more damage the lower he is? Or is that one of his other... Oh, come on. Okay, it's fine. Nice. How long are the guts? Is it 2 more turns, right? Yeah. I mean, I have Buster down, so might as well just go this and then this. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm killing shit, so... Merkes minus Lebens. Boom. I'm pretty sure my these two go... Yeah, one of them goes down. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 3 times, right? Yeah. What's this? I still have guts. So I'm chilling. Attack me once, brother. Please. Twice, actually. Ow, not this one. That's fine. Holy shit. Oh. I mean, look at those attack ups here. Look at those attack ups here as well. I want to do this though. Look at this chain. Look at this chain though. Who cares about Ashe, right? Yeah, who cares about Ashe? Oh. What do I have? Oh, E-Luck. That's it. I was like, why am I bond farming Sugitani? And then I realized. And Jalter's skills are insane. Yeah, she's great. Another boss fight. Yep. Come on, give me something good. Okay, it's not bad luck servants again. Ah! Okay. I'm pretty sure my guy can solo this. It's fine. Give me a Lancer here. Long time no see, yeah. Wait? It's Archer, isn't it? I mean, there's Sugitani. I mean, wait, that is actually Uriel as well. Uriel, male servant. Hello? Uriel goes kind of hard. Yo, no 444 level 90 without a CE. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Who 90s a servant and goes 444, no CE? I respect it, I guess. Kid Gil, yeah. David. That guy you can mock. Come on. I just want something that's fine. I feel like this should be I'm not gonna actually jinx anything. I'm not gonna say anything. We should be fine. You know? Sure, man. You know, I'm down for a double Uriel and Hans. Hans double Uriel would go kind of nutty. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's kind of good. Does this give 50 charge? It does. And then, what are your appends? Do you have level 10 append? 20... 70... Is this turn 1? How much MP gauge is this? Anyone know? Skill 3 is 30? Okay, that's definitely a choice then. I can turn 1 it. Or 1-1-1. Okay, sure. I'm down. You know what? Fuck it. Do I have like a low budget team anywhere? No. Let me quickly make one. What was this team? Oh, Berserker. Probably just Asha, Maya Sugitani actually. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like Ku loses a lot of his usability if he's not solo. I feel like he's just so much stronger when he's solo. I feel like if you have him regularly on the team, he's worse. What do you even do? Sure. These two are Sugitani. Do I have anyone who like supports in any way, shape, or form? Shufu? That's not even that bad. You know, it's not even horrible. I'm not gonna front. Don't forget he has terrible luck. True. Bust it up with Lubo. Great. I mean, Caesar has some supportive skills as well. That's not horrible. MP gain by 8% is not horrible. MP gain, MP charge. That's fine. Just take it. And then Taiga wants some kind of crit, probably. What's her MP? Sure. Yeah. Sure. This sounds great. Yup. I can also overcharge him. Turn 1. Like, he has +2, 3... I had overcharge 4 instantly. Not bad. Oh, Hans makes better use of the Musi. Oh, yeah. True. It's fine. We did it, but... Damn it, I knew he was just gonna heal himself again. Is he seriously immortal or something? Also, chat, is the Mahoyo collab April? I think so, right? Is that all you got? I can keep this up. Ugh. Hmm? Is it just me or is there something else mixed in there? It's not just the pain of regeneration. It seems as though there's something deeper eating away at him. Should be? Yeah, okay. I knew it. It was just as I thought, Ashwatam. You're cursed, aren't you? Cursed? That's right. Of course, there are many different kinds of curses, but for this, I believe I know what is at work. Even as we speak, this curse is tormenting Ashwatam. Or rather, his sudden spirit origin relentlessly. This curse must be so powerful that not even a great warrior like him can remove it. Mahoyo collab was 2024, 04, 26, so either that or a bit earlier since NA has an earlier anniversary. Okay. 1 to 2 weeks diff max. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Because I'm thinking of maybe after finishing FGO, instead of going straight into Fate Stay Night, instead going into Mahoyo first because it's shorter. And then maybe finishing Mahoyo before the collab, if that's gonna be possible. But we'll see. I expect it's directly rooted in his destiny. A curse so deeply tied to his heroics that it's inevitable he would fall prey to it. That makes sense. I think Mahoyo is about like 30-35 hours-ish, from what I've seen. Oh man, I know what it is. That's Krishna's curse, isn't it? What's Krishna's curse, Professor? Independent action ranked at EX? Ooh. I'm sorry to, as they say, burst your bubble, but you won't find any professors here. Both Da Vinci and I would be happy to share what we know about India from books, but in this case, I believe Captain would be most knowledgeable. We'll see, Zeno. We'll see. Oh, shit. It's something that happened toward the end of the Great War depicted in Mahabharata. Ashwatan was overcome with anger at his father's murder in a cowardly act of retribution. He snuck into the enemy camp and killed them all in their sleep. Afterwards, he fired an arrow at the stomach of a pregnant mother of what would have been the last child of the Kuru. Damn. But Krishna protected the baby and placed a dreadful curse upon Ashwatam's head in retaliation. Oh. One interpretation says that the curse would last for 3,000 years, during which he would be forced to endure all manner of pain and suffering. I would definitely have noticed if he'd been cursed like that when you first summoned him. So Arjuna must have put a curse on him after he stole my master contract with him. Would you consider Tsukihime after Mahoya? Maybe, yeah. I would consider it. I haven't decided yet. It would be well within his power, since he also possesses Krishna's divinity. Aha, now it all adds up. Ashwatam, your immortality comes from being born with Yama and Shiva's powers. And the curse you're dealing with now is too strong for you to remove on your own. So you're trapped in a prison of endless suffering, and death offers no escape. Oh shit. Then does that mean you have to do what Arjuna says or he won't undo the curse? That is pretty rough. Shut up. At the very least, I can imagine that curse going away since Arjuna finally has his so-called perfect world. Though either way, I guess it doesn't leave you much choice but to cooperate with him. Shut up! I'm so goddamn pissed, I can't stand it. I'm mad at myself for being the slave to my anger, for getting myself cursed. I'm mad at how goddamn weak I am, so weak that I have to obey Arjuna, my mortal goddamn enemy, just to escape this endless pain. All I can do is just keep getting angrier and angrier. Yo, this ascension's here. Ashwatam is getting madder than we've ever seen him. Be careful, master. Let's go. Nice. Flame of Rage, increase attack. Let me see. Sure, man. Drop rate? Sure. I'm pretty sure he's good, right? So this is not gonna do much for you. C-star drop rate for all good allies. I kinda wanna save it. Like, drop rate, it's fine. Whatever, man. And now I can overcharge him once, like, extra here. And then I kinda wanna do this. Also, should I do this? Just to get the cooldown going as well. I might as well, right? Get the cooldown charging. Well, that didn't work. It's fine. Nice. Hit the attack on him. That's all I needed. Stella! That's fine. 69. Nice. 72. 81. Ow, 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 ow. He didn't get defense on Hans, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, you're so dead. Ooh. I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. MP gain though. I don't think I need... Do I need the MP gain for this? I think I might actually need it. But I kind of want to restore HP with this. But also, I might save Anderson with this. So might as well do this. Fuck it. This is more damage. Big crit! Attack my Jagger Warrior once, please. One. Bro! He's out for blood! Oh, oh no, my Kukulain's here. This should be enough to break him if I crit with Jagger Warrior. Even if I don't... One. That's fine. Two. How do you play this? Does she get? Does he get short hit? I don't think so, right? No, I think he just gets remove defense buffs. So I MP with Shufu. I could also stun him here and just break him first, and then I think I can break him. What does she get with overcharge? Debuff resist, great. I mean, I'm down to let my Shufu die here. Just MP with Shufu and let her die, and break him with these two cards or these two. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, it is targetable, so it's a 1% thingy. Let me... If Shufu dies, that's fine. My Cook has 1 invincible, my Jagger Warrior has evade. So, it is what it is. I just need my Kukuracha not to get targeted like a billion times in a row here. Because his invincible is only 1 time. Hack down, that's fine. Who are you attacking? I would prefer it to be one of the Lancers, actually. That's fine. Now I'm worried. Okay. Okay. The chain's not really chaining here, but it's fine. Go Tez! Get his ass! Okay, that's Buster down, attack down. She does no damage. Oh, okay. Also, my Ku does not... It's fine. Ooh, okay. It's a 5-10 guts, which is nice. I mean, she's really nice here because she just generates me stars here, which is great. Is this enough? Oh, I need to get attacked once. Bro, my Shufu's living. Okay. QQ. This is defense up, yeah. Which I don't want right now. I mean, I have guts. I'm gonna wait. I am probably gonna do... Go. Does this chain kill or break? She's not gonna do any damage. Hit. No. Okay, goodbye, Shufu. You did well. That's fine. This is scary though. Is it one turn or one time? 3 times. I can stun him. But do I want to stun him? Probably not, right? But if I stun him, I can get one Jaguar Warrior MP off. Oh, fuck. What's the play here? Ah! So... I can evade up with Ku, do the full Jaguar Warrior combo here, get my Jaguar Warrior MP up, because I'm pretty sure Jaguar Warrior combo... Does it break him? It needs to. If it doesn't break him, then I think I'm doomed. I think I'm doomed if it doesn't break him. My Ku doesn't have anything up. What if I attack up purely for this? Fuck, what if I... I'm so worried. I could also just stun him here. Stun him, do the Jaguar Warrior combo here, hopefully break him. And then next turn, I can MP with Jaguar Warrior, I can evade with Cuckoo Lane, and I can do like 2 Cuckoo Lane cards that I'm gonna get, so that I can get my MP up with Cuckoo Lane. And then he's gonna MP either... I think that's fine. I think that's better than saving my evade for next, or my stun for next one. I think I'm gonna do that. But this all hinges on this breaking. It breaks. Okay, thank God. I need to get my Cuckoo Lane MP up for sure. 100%. So it's probably BA? Or BQA? BQA doesn't even sound that bad, honestly. Low-key. I know I could do a full Taiga combo or a full Jaguar combo, but I need to get this up. If I don't, I just need to crit this one. I'm also guaranteed to get attacked at least once, because my Jaguar Warrior is gonna die. It's fine. That's decent damage, actually. Big. He doesn't have Shark Hit, yeah. Who's it gonna be? I actually would prefer you to use this on Jagger Warrior, but it's fine, it's fine. It's -1 down. The defense down is kinda scary. Jagger Warrior. He removes buffs? I thought he just removes... Well. I thought he just removes defense buffs. Oh my god. Defensive buffs. Ah. I thought it was just defense buffs. Okay. Well, I guess we roll again. Who couldn't carry this one? That's 2 losses? Wait, is it 2 losses? 1 class team? That's fine. Just don't give me Saber. And we're chilling. That's fine, that's fine. That's actually fine. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. I'll take this. Oh, you guys are hate watching so hard and I love it. Juicy. Scarlet just destroy his ass. I could also do that, yeah. I could also... Yeah. Divine Undead. I mean, most of my Lancers are already here, you know. Which other Lancers do I have? Can I... Can you stun? Skill Seal. Perform Ascension 1 time. I don't want to ascend you. I don't want guts. I want you to die as soon as possible. That's the opposite of what I want. Yo, actually, kind of like the goat here. Hector? I don't want this. I do not want this. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can CC him for 1 turn. It's gonna miss, though. It's gonna so miss. Oh, it's gonna so miss. It's fine. It's gonna miss so hard. But whatever, bro. I'll take that. Kamlan, Kamlan, my beloved. Kamlan. You can get a Tauncy, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need Tauncies. Just be lucky. You got it, Chief. This is fine. I mean, this is fine. Actually, what if I use him more defensively and I use the MioC on him? I feel like that's actually... And I just kind of like use him to heal. To spam heals with him. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Also, you know what? I'm gonna actually use Atlas here. Because I feel like Atlas is gonna do way more work than the other one. Stun is kinda nice though. But I feel like Atlas is just better. Yeah. This looks good. Ew. Okay, Eagle is last. Maybe I crit one of them. Maybe I just need to crit the second one. Why does that one crit? It's fine. It's so good. Of course that one crits. Okay. You did your job. This is not targetable, right? It's for 3 turns, right? It is, right? For 3 turns? Yep. Which is nice. I can just shield myself when he MPs. And then he's gonna ignore, or he's gonna remove my invincible, but it removes it after the fact, so it's fine. And then this is for all allies, right? Increase MP strength for all allies, okay. I kind of want to greed my Skatach MP here for 1 turn, or this thingy, this skill, for 1 turn, because I want to MP next turn. I should one-shot him with this Skatach even without skill 2ing. Yeah. I'm gonna wait. Oh, my media is gonna be here for the long haul, by the way. Trust me. She's gonna carry this. Crit! Okay, that's fine. Okay, one thing that I didn't calculate is I think he might die here. That would be unfortunate. How do we avoid that? Can he... MP strength? Why doesn't he restore HP for the thingy? He should restore HP, more HP with overcharge. I feel like I could live it. You know? It's fine. Maybe I just miraculously live it, you know? Stun? I can also stun. Do I even want to stun here? I can. It's fine. Oh, I do stun. So it's fine. Wait, what do you get with overcharge? Chance of death. Sure. Oh, this is not the way that you should play this, by the way. It's fine. It doesn't matter. 3,000? Hey, he's gonna get stunned here. Alright. Yeah. How much does it do? Without any buffs. 350k. Decent. Attack down. His stun is gone. Why did I do this now? I did this now for no reason. It's fine. He's gonna get focused, but... Wait, does she have buff success rate on this? Buff success rate. More stars? More damage. More stars? More stars? It's not more damage, bro. It's a fucking Percival card. It's not more damage. It's not more damage. Crit. Yes. Why is Media Lily or Anna still alive? Yeah, remove the buff, whatever, bro. Does it remove? No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, does it remove the target focus as well? Nice. Ew, brother. Ew. Okay, it's fine, whatever. I think I'm playing this perfectly, guys. Oh god. I'm actually disgusted. It's fine, whatever. Why are all her skills one-turn skills? I can never use them. I would have her skills back up by this point if I just use them at the beginning. It's fine. Oh. Oh, she's dead. She almost got her MP down though. Ooh, Kamlan! I forgot about that. How much is it? How much is this? I feel like it's kind of wasted using it now though, you know? Low key. Like low key. Like the lowest of keys. It's kind of wasted now. Because like she's a you think this kills? No, it doesn't. Surely this is like 30, right? Fuck it. We just do it. It's 20. I'm not about to do anything. Huh. Wait. Big! Wait, I think I actually, I don't want to do this, though. Yeah, I do not want to do that. I do not want her to gather stars. And then which one does more crit damage? 25%? 20%, okay. So I should do that one last to amplify the multiplier. I just need them to crit. One crit. Nope. Crit. Nice. Okay. Chill. Okay. Okay. Ow! Ooh, Percy. Percy's just chilling. You know what? No, no. Unless, wait. No, I can't. Unless. I can't. Yeah, I can't. I feel like this gameplay is rage bait enough in itself. No, Percy, you were the GOAT. That's fine. For good measure. It's fine. Oh, she also gets stunned. God, this might have been one of the worst. Oh, it's fine, bro. Whatever, bro. I could feel. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Don't read chat, they're mean. No, it's fine. I could feel how horrible I was playing this round. But I was, you know what? It's fine. I'm guessing this is Ashwartam, by the way that he's talking. I don't know anything about the scripter stuff, but whatever they are, they almost stole my master. Nice media. Once you ordered me to leave Arjuna alone, I was able to hold back my urge to kill him. Read Ash passives after the story. Sure. But once my master was no longer my master. Once Arjuna slapped that curse on me like he was putting a collar on a stray dog, and then told me he was my new master. There was no way in hell I was going to take that. I tried to kill him immediately after he cursed me. I tried to kill him in the span of a single breath, in the blink of a goddamn eye. But it did nothing. His incredible divine story... Nope. His incredible divine power stopped me, killed me, and brought me back to life. The curse ate away at my body, and I attacked him again. I mean, I guess that would make sense that he would curse you because of this. Divine story. Over and over, I was stopped, killed, revived, and cursed. Stopped, killed, revived, cursed. Every time he stopped me, I got angrier. Every time he killed me, I saw red. Also, what did Emmanuel ping? Wait, what? It got deleted. Okay, well. Every time he revived me, my fury grew. Every time he cursed me, I became still further enraged. Rage. Was I just buying time? No way. Oh, was it Zeno? I thought it was Emmanuel. I wasn't nearly calm enough to think about drawing Arjuna's attention long enough to let my old master escape. Though I guess it ended up working out that way. You did the clip, I sent the message. Okay. I was all just desperate fury, all simply in vain. Modyap Ash passives. Increases own debuff resistance by 20%. Increases own critical strength by 12%. Increases own buster performance by 5%. Critical... Grants self mental debuff immunity. Oh. I see. So that's why... Wait, what? Oh, that's... Wait, what? But, okay, but the stun lands. The stun lands, but I'm guessing that's why the thingies didn't work. The charms didn't work. But the stuns, the stuns work though. He can be charmed, okay. But he can be stunned. Good to know. Stun is not mental. Great. Ah. Until my spirit finally broke. Contorting bowels. Bowels? Rage. Hell. Every agony in the world. Tearing myself apart. Decimation of the ego. A single instant. Drool. Flickering consciousness. Purple, red, green, black. Lost vocal cord. Spirit origin violation. Existing, then not. Then existing again. Poisonous thoughts. Defeat. Pain. Chills. Highs. Agony. Fire. All on top of one another. A terrible curse. How can I make this damn curse go away? What do I have to do to be free of it? If helping that damn god get the world he wants is the only way for me to escape this damn curse. If this law, far more merciful than that, is the only way to go, then I will be rage. The moment I stop being angry is the moment I stop being me. So I decided I was going to stay angry all the damn time. Once I knew I couldn't kill that god beyond gods like this, no matter how angry I got. I instead chose to burn my own damn weakness with the fires of my rage until the very end. It was humiliating for me, along with idiotic, immature, and inferior. But even so, thanks to that, I knew I'd been able to stay angry even until my last breath. I might have lost the bond with my true master, and I've been forced to submit to my most hated enemy. But at least in this, I still had my pride. This way, I would at least be able to remain myself right up until this defective evil world disappeared. Then I'll be able to hit that smug, all-knowing, all-powerful god with one last shot. I'll show him that even with his perfect plan to recreate as he sees fit, and then only what he deems essential, he still couldn't stop me from being me. Okay. That's kinda cool. That way, right when everything's about to end, I'll get to laugh in his stupid face. You really are an odd bird, aren't you? You actually chose to keep losing to Arjuna in his curse just so you could continue to be yourself. Exactly. And thanks to that, he's done for, since there's no possible way to save him. Yeah, I'm sure there isn't. This goddamn pisses me off. So, what are you gonna do now, huh? You gonna tear me to shreds with that sort of evil's bane? Sounds great. Do it. Come on, do it. Even if I did tear you to shreds, your body would simply regenerate. I suspect it's your connection to Arjuna's nigh infinite supply of magical energy that forces it to do so. Then once your body is cured again, or cursed again, it's subjected to endless torment for all eternity. But fortunately for you, I know of a way to do something about that curse. Oh, what'd you just say? Way to go, your majesty. Sure. Why, thank you, master. Take a moment to drink in my real glory, if you like. My brother and Shita would often look at me like that. You and your damn nonsense are pissing me off. What the hell can you even do about this curse? This. This is quite something, isn't it? So did he swap? Like, did he take the curse on himself? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you just do? Don't tell me you... Huh? Krishna and I are both avatars of Vishnu. Basically beings of the same nature. So if your curse comes from Krishna's power, I should be more than capable of affecting it. Well, I can't completely destroy it, of course. I can at least transfer it from your body to mine. Ugh, ow, 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 ow. I am an invincible king. I'm not about to complain about the pain from a little curse like this. If you thought you just heard otherwise, then I suggest you have your ears checked. Okay. Ramala's being injured in the story. I guess so. Is that more helpful to us if he bears it instead of Ashwatam? I guess Ashwatam is stronger in battle. You're out of your mind. Does he bear it better because he's the avatar of Vishnu? I can't stand that sort of simpering, self-sacrificing nonsense. If you subject me to any more of this, I'm going to start demanding compensation. Whoa, what the hell? Are you stupid or something? Damn it, this pisses me off. I'm still just as angry as ever. If I don't have to worry about being held hostage to my damn curse anymore, if there's nothing holding me back... Arjuna was always my mortal enemy, even before he made himself into some kind of god. There's no way in hell I'm not gonna revolt against him. But what's the damn point of me being free of my curse if you just end up cursing my place? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's the point? All you're doing is gaining one guy and losing another. It's simple math, damn it. Ugh, you freaking piss me off. Don't be ridiculous. Of course I thought of that. As an avatar of Vishnu, Krishna's curse shouldn't affect me as much as it affected you. Okay, so yeah. Let's say it brings me down to half my normal strength. But in exchange for that strength, we get Ashwatam, the hero of Kauravas. A man who's not only an exceptionally skilled warrior, but a tactician clever enough to serve as a commander-in-chief. That's to say, you're a servant who can fulfill more than just one role. So while we may have lost half a warrior, we effectively gain 2 to make up for it. That's a net gain of 1.5 warriors. He's glaring at me something fierce. You. This guy's your servant, right? Does that mean I should be angry at you? Actually, you should be angry at my manager. Gordolf, come out here. Go easy on me, please. At any rate, can I please ask you something just to be sure, Ashwatam? Aren't you not cursed anymore? You no longer have a reason to obey Arjuna. So does that mean you're willing to help us now? I'm glad how we didn't even establish that before we took away his curse and nerfed ourselves. Shh! What'd you go and ask that for? You went and reminded me of how completely pathetic I've been. I never expected Rama to take on the curse himself, but the benefits of this trade-off may well outweigh the drawback. Having Arjuna's last Lokapala come over to our side would be quite a boon indeed. What's that look supposed to mean, ex-master? If you want to laugh at me, go ahead. It'll give me another reason to be angry. No, it's not that. I was just thinking how you really are, just how you appeared through my Tashinsu. You wear your heart on your sleeve, so to speak. So that thing rooted deep inside you is anger. That's what drove you to the Pandavas in the middle of the night. Hey, I just have to ask. Haven't you ever wished you could just let all your anger go? Why? Because it's the whole reason I ended up like this. Yeah, I know my anger is what ended up getting me cursed by Krishna while I was alive. But you might eventually be able to let go of it if you stay with Arjuna, right? I doubt he won't any defective emotions in his perfect world after all. Now I get it. You think I regret giving up the chance to get rid of this anger, don't you? Don't be an idiot. Why the hell would I ever regret that? It's true, Da Vinci. You've got it backwards. Anger is everything to him right now. In fact, I think he made sure his anger would be the one part of him to stick around by constantly proving that he was useful with it. You're only master and servant for a short time, but they're absolutely nothing alike. And they're absolutely nothing alike. And yet, in spite of that, Pepe and Ashwatam really seem to click. Maybe this is what they call chemistry? Yeah, right now, anger and me are one and the same. It was It was the one way I had to avenge my father and friend's humiliation. We were back in Kurukshetra when that war was still going on, and they'd been humiliated again. I do the same damn thing without hesitating, every time. I'd have used my anger as a weapon to avenge my father and friend, even if I ended up cursed every 10th time.
Got it. I knew you were awkward and simple-minded, but I also knew that's why I can trust you.
Okay then, why don't we find somewhere we can relax and figure out the next course of action. You're a tactician too, right? Can't wait to see what you come up with. Alright, let's...
Bro, are you sure you can handle this?
You look like an old man who just threw out his back. I'm fine, you hear me? My body just, hasn't quite adjusted to this curse yet. Just give me a moment. I'll be up and about in no time.
You know, we don't have to wait around. Guess I'll just have to give you a piggyback ride. We don't have time to wait around.
Alright. This is degrading, but I do get the feeling I've had something similar happen to me before.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's just a part of my destiny to suffer piggyback rides now and again.
Hey. Hey. Hell yeah, brother. Let me check. What? Oh, no battles here. But, what's the next thingy? What's the next boss fight? Section 17, Arrow 3-4. Okay. A tiny bit of a bathroom break. It's been over 2 hours. I need to get more tea. Need to go to the bathroom real fast. BRB. Okay. Let's go. What was the clip that you guys posted? I'm gonna check it out later. Welcome, Enzor. Welcome. Ooh, what the hell? Ooh, okay. We're skipping a bit again. Okay. Oh, whoa. The cycle is broken. That's not good. I'm sure it's nothing.
Hmm? Something wrong, Holmes?
No, it's nothing. For a moment, it seems as though there was something off about the surrounding area. Hopefully it was nothing more than a momentary sensor malfunction. I'm sure it was the wind. So you thought to use people's faith to tear Arjuna down from his divine throne, huh?
Unfortunately, it didn't work. I never thought even the false god would be so heartless as to cast away every person who lost their faith in him.
Of course he would.
I should have known better than to hope for even so much as that from him.
Vayu got deleted, true. Honestly, we're kinda stumped here now. Stumped right now. I don't suppose you have any good ideas. You're on the right track. Taking away Arjuna's god status is almost certainly the only way we'll be able to beat him. But I know, damn it. Obviously, we can't count on the people of this world to help with that anymore. So then our only choice is to use something else. Assuming we even can, anyway.
Is there something else we can use?
Been busy lately? All good, answer. All good.
Is there anything else we can use?
Damn it. I really didn't want to bring this up since it's a big all or nothing deal, and that pisses me the hell off. If we mess it up, we'll all be dead and gone. Even if it works, it'll still only give us a tiny chance of coming out on top. You still want to hear it? Like you said, we don't have a choice.
Right, please tell us, Ashwatam. Whatever it is, we're ready to hear it.
The biggest factor in Arjuna remaining a god and in control of this world is that he's the one advancing the Yuga cycle. The obvious idea that anyone capable of destroying and recreating the world would have to be a god only reinforces his position as one. So as long as he keeps the Yuga cycle going, he's pretty much a perfect god.
Makes sense. I mean, it had to be one hell of a god to make the whole damn world. Oh crap, that sort of thinking's part of the problem, isn't it? Damn it!
But if you look at it from another way, their advantage is also a weakness. If you can defy that world remaking, even just a tiny bit, then he won't be a perfect god anymore.
I see. Since remaking the world is such a massive undertaking, even the tiniest flaw would have a big impact. Like how a single scratch in a large, precious gem makes its value plummet. But how do we actually do that?
That's the problem. We can't take the safe or easy way out with something like this. We'd have to face Arjuna's world-destroying noble phantasm head-on. Refuse to disappear and continue our existence as continuous entities. Yeah, that sounds doable. Once we've done that, we'll have proven his fallibility. His what? Yeah, fallibility. And really messed up the idea of him as some perfect god.
Are you serious? You want us to face a terrifying noble phantasm head-on?
I mean, we just need to get invincible on everyone. I have a Bakastoria. She can apply anti-enforcement on everyone. Easy. No damage taken.
I thought you were an actual tactician, not an armchair general, you fool. It doesn't work. It doesn't matter how plausible something seems if it can't actually be done.
Shut up, damn it. You think I don't know that? That's why I'm saying if we could pull it off. So that's the plan. An almost suicidal battle of endurance where one wrong move means you're gone for good. You got to see an early showing of Fate Strange Fake? That's sick, Anzor. That's sick. I can't wait for it. How about it? Anyone here think they can pull that off? Yeah, man. Easy. Wait, what? Is that the end of the arrow? That was a fast arrow. Okay. 3 and 4. 3 and... this is all... Okay. Mesh DPS it. I think back on this world. You should watch Prototype. I will. I will. Don't worry. Oh. Here. Anything... Wait. Who's saying this? I don't think this is Ashwatam. We just saw... Is it me? Is it Mesh? I'm gonna... Generic voice. Here. Anything is the gods deems useless, defective, or unnecessary. Gets erased as though it never existed. Yeah, all good, one reason. And yet, I'm still here. How weird is that? Me.
A hopeless, unemployed Charin who's only good at video games. A divine spirit servant in name only who just happened to end up with godly powers by some freakish twist of fate.
Oh, sorry. Freakish twist of fate.
There's no way Arjuna wouldn't hesitate to write someone like me off as worthless.
Oh, I feel like Ganesha's gonna have her pop-off moment.
Should have been the first to go. I'm just a spectator, an uninvited guest who's only here by coincidence.
At least, that's what I thought.
But you know, even I can deny that someone I knew... Wait, even I can deny that someone knew what I was. Instead, they needed my help anyway. I can't let the hero who placed his trust in me down, so... I'll do it, or at least, I'll try.
Okay, the epic music with that speech.
I think back on this world. Here, anything its god deems useless, defective, or unnecessary gets erased as though it never existed. And what could be more useless or unnecessary than a goddess of bad luck and misfortune?
Wait, what?
I think back on this world. Oh, what could be more useless and unnecessary than a goddess of bad luck and misfortune?
Fuck!
That said, I'm sure this one wish of mine can still be granted. No matter how despicable the role given to me may be, or how defectively unlucky I may have been born. There shouldn't be anything wrong with praying for my family's happiness. No matter what anyone else says about you, I'll always be your friend, kind Alakshmi.
I lost 100.
Luck hasn't always been on my side either, like when I failed to defend my country. But that's exactly why I want you to trust me.
The writer doing this just to fuck with you. I think so.
This time, I won't let anything happen to the ones I care about. I'm going to make sure your wish to free Lakshmi from that awful false god comes true. That wish may not be anything as so large as a country. It's easily small enough to fit in your hand. Which is why I'll make sure to hold onto it tightly. I won't let it slip out of my hand for anything. Not for the world, not for its god. I'll do it too. I'm sure I can.
Okay, that's it? Anyone else wanna go? You guys.
But even Karna couldn't withstand the noble phantasm for long. Don't you think it's too risky?
Mesh? You can taunt it for a bit, you know? Surely.
Not gonna lie, if you're gaming, this would be like hardcore mode on the nightmare difficulty setting. Not pretty, but it's our only shot. Besides, I think I've got a decent shot of winning. I mean, we're talking pure endurance, not reflexes, right? I do a bit of min-maxing. I think I can optimize... If I do a bit of min-maxing, I think I can optimize my build just not to survive.
True, she does have invincible.
Not to mention that Ganesha has seen that noble phantasm a couple of times now. So basically, all I gotta do is sit still and keep camping until it's over, right? I can do that sort of thing in my sleep. I know, cause I have before, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
God, I truly hate how Jinako speaks sometimes. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The gamer lingo that she uses sometimes is kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
Just you wait, I'm gonna come up with a foolproof strategy before the game starts and show you all what a NEET is surely capable of. What's the difference between me and Karna? That's the difference between me and Karna. Between me and a true hero who faces adversity head on. Of course, speaking as someone who never asked to be entrusted with all this responsibility, I figure I need to at least try to live up to it, or I'll never be able to look him in the eye, you know.
Feels forced. I mean, it's better than whatever freaking Gordolf said in the previous one, in the previous stream, when he was like talking about alpha and beta males or whatever he said. God, that one was rough.
Figure I need to at least try to live up to it, or I'll never be able to look him in the eye, you know. As for me, I think my purpose lies in protecting others. Well, I've thus far had to use my noble phantasm to defeat my enemies. It's meant to be used defensively. This seems like a perfect opportunity to do just that.
He's so Sigma. He's so skibbity.
Of course, I'll do my best to tamp down my bad luck and prevent any unfortunate accidents. But if you cannot help but worry, I'll understand. I'm sure you would rather remove any uncertain elements when carrying out your... Whoa, are you kidding me? I'm pretty much counting on you to help out here. Honestly, I was a bit nervous about doing this on my own, but if you're there with me, I think I got a real shot.
You looked at the music channel? I did see it, yeah. I did see the the Christmas music that you sent.
Just to make sure, you guys do have a plan for making this happen, right?
Yeah, Robert. You know, I was gonna say that I'm just waiting for someone to mention 6-7. Like, when we're caught up and we're gonna be getting to the dialogue that's being translated from today, and they're gonna mention 6-7, yeah, that's gonna be a time, for sure.
What, you don't believe me? Well, I guess I can't blame you. Basically, I'll be using my secondary noble phantasm. As I said before, I'm thinking of applying Lakshmi's power to my true noble phantasm.
Blackbeard will say it. True. True. Lol. I still don't know what 6-7 is about. I have no idea where it's from. I think it's like, it's a TikTok thing. I have no idea what it's about, but I've been kind of starting to not despise it as much recently because I've been seeing it so much. I see. There are definite risks with that plan, but there's at least a chance it may succeed. Shh. Problem? I'll say. How the hell are you gonna come up with a plan to pull this off? Now I gotta explain the rest, damn it. They desensitized you. They did.
Is there something else we need?
Oh, were you really planning on withstanding Arjuna's world-remaking cataclysm like it was just a bad storm? Correct. Yes. Because you can't. If Arjuna doesn't realize something's not right at first, the jester next to him will. That's the whole meme. Aha.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. That's why he's there after all. Then, what can we do?
If you're gonna evade Arjuna's eye when he looks over the entire world, he'll need to think you belong here. Okay. He's gonna take you for granted so much that he'd never even think to question your presence. In other words, alright, here's the last plan of the last part of the plan. I'm gonna send you to back in time. Excuse me? Excuse me? We're traveling back in time, of course, why not? Of course. I think this is, Arrow 3. I think. Section 17, Arrow 3. Yep, this is a boss fight. We'll do it after, when we have to actually do the thing. Ugh. Ray shift, yeah. Ash can do that, he's pissed off, true. Oh god.
Is something wrong?
It is a trivial matter, but Ashwatam has escaped his curse.
What? That's more than a little troubling. I expect it won't be long before he rebels against you. Say, I have an idea. Why not try using your master authority to just make him destroy himself?
That would be trivial, but the Kali Yuga is near, as is the end of the Great Kali Yuga.
I see. So you would prefer not to waste your energy on a single servant then? Yes, you do have a point, especially given the current situation. The world is nearing its limit. The reconstruction it underwent during the last Kali Yuga has brought it to its breaking point. And that means the world will, reach perfection in the very next cycle. I'm sure you'll need every bit of power you have to bring that about, so it makes perfect sense that you wouldn't want to waste any on him. However, I must remind you that Ashwatam is like a demigod. He holds the power of Shiva and Yama within. While he may be no match for you and your absolute divine power, he could still cause trouble for you if you do nothing to stop him from joining up with the observatory survivors. Surely you don't wish for anything to go wrong during your momentous Great Kali Yuga, do you?
Very well. I will send sacred beasts after him. Send every last one that breathes in this land.
An excellent idea. I believe that will certainly be for the best.
Okay. You've had it yet? If not, hurry it up already. We don't have all day here. I really wish you'd stop getting angry every time you talk to me. It's a little tough for negative types like me to deal with. The hell you just say? Sorry about that. That's just who I am. Or how I am. It doesn't make me feel better at all.
Oh, she's crying.
All that's left for us to do now is to start concentrating. Although, I'm sure you want to do this here. I was wondering the same thing. I thought you would want to go somewhere a little more, Magecat friendly. It doesn't matter where we do this. Not when these two are about to travel through time. I still can't quite believe this is happening. Though I suppose it isn't all that dissimilar from ray shifting. Yeah. I'm afraid I must disagree. Ray shifting is pure engineering built on spiritual theory. What we are attempting to do here is a once-in-a-lifetime feat that relies on a series of coincidences. Simply put, a miracle. A miracle only made possible by the anomalous nature of this lost belt rather than regular Earth. And the fact that Its inner time and space have grown unstable thanks to Arjuna repeatedly destroying it. Even then, it still requires us to make full use of the power of Shiva, the ruler of time. One might say it's the exploit to end all exploits, and needless to say, we can only employ it once. Which, of course, is why I would like to ensure you are all as thoroughly prepared as possible. If Arjuna ever realizes you two aren't completely of this world, it's over. So you've got to become part of it, something no one would ever think to question, like the sun or the sky. And while you're doing that, you'll have to endure his world-ending cataclysm right up to the present day. Even your efforts to prove his fallibility will finally have meaning. That's the only kind of poison that will weaken him enough for us to defeat him. Much as it pisses me off to say this, it's basically a way to curse him. Okay, so I gotta ask, how long do we have to do this? From the point when Arjuna first started ruling this world, like, ruling the world like this all the way to now. Oh. I don't know how long that is until we do it, but I'm guessing it'll be thousands of years, if not longer. Huh? Are you sure about this? Jeez, what is this? The millionth time you've asked? I keep telling you, I'll be fine. Oh. I can understand how you feel. I still have my doubts as well. After all, the role you agreed to take on comes with a far greater mental burden than mine. My task will simply be to provide you with power. You're the one who'll be using it to maintain the spell in your noble phantasm. You have to stay awake the entire time, without letting your mind rest, or retreating into an inorganic state. You're going to have to maintain an uninterrupted consciousness for thousands of years. Oh no, it's gonna be Dr. Stone. So long a time could drive even a god to madness. Are you absolutely certain you can handle this? Do you even know who you're talking to? I'm a professional shut-in. I am the queen. No, the Empress of Needs. Plus, you throw in my mysterious divine powers. I found some video games and other goodies, and this will be a cakewalk, like a staycation. Hell, this is the perfect time to 100% a few thousand-hour games I've had my eye on for a while. Senpai, I know Ganesha's treating this lightly, but she must be more worried than she's letting on. I'm sure she's trying to be brave, so as not to worry us. We're asking a lot of her. Hey, don't you know better than to whisper about someone right in front of them? Needs are really sensitive, you know? I'm telling you, I'll be fine, really. Besides, Ashwatan told us all about some top secret info, so there shouldn't be any problem keeping our There's only if you two make it back here safely, and if everything else goes well, damn it. Just focus on what you're about to freaking do. Yeah, didn't I just ask you not to get so angry at me? Actually, I think I know why it's especially hard for me to get near you. You reek of Ganesha's old man, Shiva. It reminds me of the uncle who always scared me. I wish you'd at least learn to use your inside voice. This won't be an easy job for you either. It'll be like swimming against the current. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I'm used to enduring strenuous conditions. Truly, that's the only way we, guerrillas, know how to fight. I know, and that's why I. Look, just hurry up and let me know when you're ready. I'm not gonna rush you, but the sooner we do this, the better. Arjuna is still my master right now. It wouldn't surprise me at all if he knew I wasn't cursed anymore. And the only thing I'm really concerned about is him trying to
I'm afraid your concern was well-founded. There are sacred beasts headed your way from all directions.
Holy hell, there are so many of them. Is this all of them? I've never seen this many before.
Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be like a 60 mob boss fight. Shh. Now what? Should we try again later or?
We can't be certain that the situation won't worsen further. We should take care of what we need to do before the sacred beasts reach us. Do you really think we have enough time? They're headed here awfully quick. I'll make sure we have enough time. I have nothing left to hide, so I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm going to pour all my magical energy into my noble phantasm.
Okay.
Now that I've made full use of Lakshmi's power, there should be another unavoidable reaction besides bad luck. I'm going to bring that reaction about intentionally. At this point, I should be able to control it somewhat. Now there's a group of Kali headed your way too. There it is. I summoned them.
You did what? Aha. Now I get it. I knew I was forgetting something important. And Lakshmi said to be Kali the demon's second wife.
Oh.
I don't know about that, nor can I ask her, but I do sense a connection between the Kali and the goddess inside me. Remember when that giant Kali found in Bichu? I think that was the consequence of using my goddess power in the fight against William Tell. That's why the Kali were so frenzied back then. I have no connection to them whenever I make full use of Lakshmi's power. Though I'll admit I didn't realize this myself until after I saw the giant Kali. If I'd only realized that sooner, we may have been able to lessen the damage it did to Bichu. Does it mean you can control them or give them instructions? I doubt it. The best I can do is point them in a given direction. But I'll try and command them to hold back the sacred beast as best as I can. Come, Ganesha, Ashwatam, we have work to do. I was hoping for a little more time to, you know, mentally prepare, but I guess that's not happening. Oh man, I really wanted to do this in a more relaxing environment.
Shh. We just have to play the hand we're dealt. Listen up, this is a big job, even for me. It's gonna take time to focus, and as much as it pisses me off, I won't be able to move while I'm doing it.
Don't worry, a few hundred sacred beasts is nothing for a man of my
You okay?
Not to worry, a curse like this just makes for a fairer fight.
So I was hoping, but I'm afraid things may be more dire than I thought.
Ganesha and Lakshmi are preparing for their endurance spell, and Ashwatam is getting ready to send them back in time.
The only ones here who can fight are me saddled with the curse, and Mesh. Peperoncino, I don't suppose...
This should really go without saying, but I'm just a human mage. I don't expect any more from me than that.
The old Nexus system are all green. I won't have any issues using it, that said. We're very, very seriously outnumbered. It will be difficult to defend against them, let alone drive them away. Ah, Master, look out!
Oh, what? Gun?
She stopped the sacred beasts attacking us from above.
Oh. Oh. Does it mean you'll help us?
Absolutely not. I'm only repaying my debt. Don't mistake this for anything other than that. I'll never help humans. I'll never accept them, or love them, or forgive them.
I forgot you was here, yeah.
The only thing I'll do is repay them any debt I may owe. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Though, of course, I trust it goes without saying that I can't possibly take care of all these beasts myself. We know that. I'll handle any hostiles that manage to get past Lakshmi's Kali and evade their shots. There's no need to wipe them all out. We just have to buy enough time for...
Oh, for shut it, Rami. Rami, you can't push yourself too hard. Okay, Deliver Man, this is it. Let's try to buy them as much time as we can.
Okay, let's go. Boss fight. Caster is has the most HP, I guess. Protect the king, I think? No, no, no. I think this might be the worst one. I think this might be the worst one here. Hope you leveled your Hassans. Of course I didn't. I think this actually might be the worst one out of all of them. Because I'm gonna have to clear out a horde of like a billion mobs with King Hassan alone. I mean... I do need like a... I mean, I don't think it matters. Who came up with this? Who was it? I didn't see. It sounds like a Xeno thing. Yeah. Have fun. Thanks. I definitely need the heal CCs on it. If it doesn't have heal CCs on it, I can't even take it. Because I need sustain. Nah. Oh, these are not... I need heal. Holy shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure these are not... This is not bad. Damage cut is not bad. Nope. Increase HP recovery? Ooh, this one's good. I mean, it's fine. Rio's? Rio, your Gramps is looking kind of good. What are my parties? Do I not have a Hassan party anywhere? I don't. Almost max class score too, yeah. But this is not even horrible. Maybe my maybe my serenity lives. Surely. Yeah. Who's doing the protecting? He's doing the protecting. Xeno, I can't level my Hassans. I cannot. he's gonna have to protect himself. You have so much EXP. I'm not leveling Hassans. I don't have the QP. Also, I don't want to waste statues on worthless Hassans. Giving the EXPs for Hans. Yup. Uh-huh.
囲まれていると知った時手遅れだ。
貴様らノロマに見切れるか。
我ら敵に合わせた。
Maybe Serenity lives one turn and she can get this off and decrease the charge of someone. Anyone.
任されよ。はっ。安い安い。
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Koyan? Hey yo? Wait. Serenity's living.
あなたが話すか。はい、参ります。神ではあなた。
Wait, they're actually doing stuff. Okay.
ごめんなさい。殺します。
Okay. Evade. Clutch. Oh god. Ew. That's fine. What the fuck?
ザクロと知恵。
Bro got obliterated. This. No, my camera.
こんな。
Here we go. Ta-ta-ta-tum. Surely I can just insta guts myself. I should, just in case. Oh, what did I click? Okay, just in case. I do not wanna. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Which one's the? This one's the healing up, right? I think so. No. For one time, 2 turns. Okay, so I want to do Tamamo. Yeah, that's fine. I want to get rid, even though I think he would get shot. It's so fine.
選んだ。どこだ。どこだ。
I think I overkilled him a tiny bit, you know. Also, damage cut.
では死ね。
Clutch. Also, what's the... Is that a cooldown on the damage cut? I'm gonna guess that yes, that is. Ow. It actually doesn't matter. It matters a bit, actually. One time, one turn. I guess there is no, Huh. Does this kill it? Surely. It's a 120. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. Oh. Okay, we're in for the long haul, guys. We're in for the long haul. Let me defeat the ones that have a lot of charge here. Well, I can actually kill 2 at a time now. Wait, the problem with that is I can't kill both of these 2. It's fine, bro. Whatever. Kill 1. Let me go on the first one first, because it has more HP. Kill 1. I kind of want to do this to kind of like loop in a way. Does this kill, you think? Yeah, it should. It's neutral damage. It should. Wait, let me see. Is there something telling me how often the shots happen? Do I have like a buff?
どこだ
No.
どこだでは死ね
I could have killed all three of them if I knew this would happen. I could attack, MP attack, and it would kill all three of them. It's fine. Whatever, bro. It's fine. It's
信託
okay.
は下る
And then this, oh, it's one cooldown yet still. That's fine. You think this one-shots it? Surely. What if it doesn't though? That would be kind of awkward. It does, bro. It's, yeah.
信託は下る
And then this should one-shot the other one.
受け負う
I kind of want the damage cut from it.
万象は汝の名を指し示したアズライ
Nice. 75k, right? Also, this is turn 7. So turn 6, is it every 3 turns that I get a shot? Turn 3, turn 6? I think so. So I'm guessing next, after turn 8, on turn 9, I'm gonna get another one. Ooh! You are fully... Okay, let me make sure to get rid of that. I can do 1, 2,
信託は下
3.
る受け負う
And it clears the whole wave. Which is nice.
聞くがよい万象は汝の名を指し示したアズライ
The king needs no protection if he's the one doing the protecting.
おめ未熟ゆえに消え
Let me see. Is it every 3 turns? Is this turn gonna have a shotgun blast? I don't have my MP. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh. That's a lot of missions. Easy. Easy. We bonfiring this one, boys? We are.
少しとなりました。惰性で達成感が失われないよ。優れ
We take those. Cuck Geo. I don't mind this one being cucked. I do not mind this one being cucked because this would have been a 1 hour slop. Slop? Slog? Both. This is another boss fight though. That 1 AP cost? Yeah. Guess there's only so much we can do, even if it's just to buy time. We're all doing our best, but there's just not enough of us. Unfortunately, there's nobody else who can help us now, and there's nothing more we can do on our own. Well, that's not entirely true. Where's your love for 50 turn fights? Not if it's like that. I mean, actually, it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun, in a way, but yeah. Huh? Oh, Karen, true. Obviously. We can't increase our numbers or anything, but we might still be able to pull this off if we change how we go about it a little. We're giving it everything we've got already. No, I don't mean that. See, there's someone here who's still trying to play it cool, even in this situation. A real dummy who has yet to put all their cards on the table. I'm the dummy. It's me. I wasn't planning to do this in front of you and Mashi, delivery mat. Maybe that's because I'm still technically your prisoner, and I thought it'd be better if I didn't do anything that'd make you more suspicious of me. But now that I think about it, I don't really mind if you know, and it will mean we can make it out of here alive. I don't see any reason to hesitate, if it will mean. What are you talking about? Killing. Oh. Step in with the Jinsokutsu. Use Tashinitsu to read how it's going to act and... Yeah, I saw it, Keista. These things might not be ordinary creatures, but it's not like they're they keep their brains in their stomachs or have organs made of diamond, right? As long as their bodies follow mostly the same rules as ours, I can apply the knowledge I already have and probably manage somehow. From there, all I have to do is destroy their vital organs, and I'll just die like any other creature. Uh-huh. That's not to say I like doing this sort of thing. It's just awful on my cuticles, and it's not even any fun. That said, I can't really hate doing it. I can't say I really hate doing it. I guess that's not great either. I suppose I can't judge Battle after all. Not when I'm doing much the same thing as him. What do you mean? Oh, his manhunts that he was mentioning? Yeah. Aw, it hurts to see you look so upset, Meshi. Oh well, no going back now, especially not when we're still severely outnumbered. Come on guys, let's keep it up, we don't have time to be slacking off. Mad's Goat Mansion. Yo, Battle Mansion, let's go! What's this? What's this? What is it? No! Oh shit, wait, what? You have to use character from Emiya family, aka Prilia. Wait, what? Oh, so like, okay. Kiritsugu, Emiya, Ilya, Irisfield, okay. Chloe. Okay. Miu? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Miu as well. Okay, do we need to do a class check for this one even? And this is only frontline, right? It just says frontline. I guess we can do a class check. There's enough of them. Extra? Does Sitonai count? Avenger Chloe. No, surely Sitonai counts. Sure, no, it's not Avenger Chloe. Yeah, she does. Fuck yeah, okay. Oh, thank God. I do not want to use... Oh, okay, thank fucking God. Oh, 2-1-2. I mean, here she is. Yeah, great. To be fair, she's not actually horrible because I can just send her back to the back. Oh yeah, I can send her to the back with this, and she just like buffs attack for a critical, like does the buffs for like 3 turns, and then she just goes back and that's it. Yeah, I'm good. Shitonai. Maybe someone has her here. Okay. 60%. Oh, that's pretty rare. 60%. Okay. Sure. Let's use this. And then the others. Saber's part of the family, right? Surely. She's part of the family. Right, guys? Not in every timeline. Well, Mio's not part of the family in every timeline. So? OG Saber maybe, but you don't have her. Great. She's in the timeline, it matters. Great. So is the only other option that I have either Avenger Chloe or just like either of the two Chloes? I think so, right? I think the two Chloes are the only other options that I have. Nesor, Sakura, Rina, Medusa. I'm down. Fuck it, Ku as well. Ku is also... He's a brother to Shiro, right? Surely? Brother in arms? Surely? Yeah? He's the family dog. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't want to use this shit. It's fine. Since when you have Tomoe Archer? I had it for a while. I just didn't, I just never leveled her because I have Chloe. To be fair, do I need Bacastoria in this? I don't think Bacastoria does anything in this team comp. I think Rasputin might do more. I kind of want AoE. Nah, fuck it. She needs to be in every team comp. You're going in without a C, by the way. Yeah, just so you know. He's the local Mapo Tofu vendor? Sure. You also don't need a C. Karen Bassett count as well. I'm down. Fuck it. Cosmate is nice for attack. Kid kill. Ugh. Yeah, guys. I definitely need order change in this one, because I'm gonna be changing a lot of order here. Okay, so the first thing we do, we get Chloe the fuck out of here. Instantly. Use her skills, get her out. Get in my Ash. We use the Mew skills, get her out, change her out for this guy, and then we just let it play out. Okay. Is Arjun part of the Amiya family? He's part of my family. Okay, wait, what's happening here? Oh my god. Just... okay, thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say, just don't buff my Chloe, I beg of you. This skill is so fucking troll. I hate that skill so much. No, I do not want you to give... No? Sure.
おいでみんなよろしくね
Fuck. Wait. Buff success rate for 3 turns. Yo, actually, goated. Low-key. Low-key, kinda goated, not gonna lie. The combo goes hard. You think,
シロ
you think it one-shots? Surely, right?
そういう展開慌てない慌てない
Oh, shit. Okay, on turn 1, we got one. Go, Shiro. Get his
私
ass.
の中の女神たち力を貸してお立てして
I mean, I just need to get him low because I get an AoE servant next turn. I get Ash in, and then Ash can just AoE all of them. So it's fine.
小競り合いはここまでほんの少し工夫をよしよしシロは偉いね
Do we just do this? Fuck it. 3 times 3 turns, I'm
よ
down.
しよしシロは偉いね
What? Is it apply invincible for yourself? Wait, what? Invincible. It just says apply invincible. Wait, what? Am I... Apply invincible. It doesn't say to yourself. Okay, whatever, bro. It's fine.
手の指だ
You
け
do
で
you.
は足りませんね早く固く着実に楽園の妖精の名のもとに輝ける未来を示しましょう約束された勝利の剣あまたの希望は今一つに
Nice.
贖いの雨よ前ばかり見ていますね決めます瞬きのうちに鮮やかに結末は華やかに
Great. Yo, can you kill out Mio as well for me? Send her back. Bro, come on. Can you crit her? Oh shit. Wait, was this stun 3? Was it every 2 turns now? Maybe.
私の中の女神たち力を貸してお立てしておきまって
Hey, that's overcharge, baby. Or overkill. It's fine. That's a lot of damage. We looping, boys. We looping. Mew? Hello? Oh my god. Mew's still alive. I swear to god, if we get a repeat, guys, if we get a repeat of... You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Nope.
蹴散らしなさい慌てない
Wait, can I wipe out the entire... I think so.
いいよ捉えました
Is this gonna wipe out the entire thing here? It might.
シロお願いよいしょっと私の中の女神たち力を貸してお立てしておきまって
Overkill. And then this probably one-shots, right? This one? It doesn't. It does not one-shot, in fact. That did 0 damage. That did, in fact, do 0 damage. I should have done this, I guess. But, yeah, it would have changed a lot.
それがあなたの望みなら 最短着実最速で地に瞬く願いの
Okay, Mio, now you need to get the fuck out of here, please.
星に願いを
Please, I have my Alter Juna waiting in the back, who can like one-shot the entire board. Please.
切り伏せ
Okay, actually, you know what? She did something. Sure. I'm gonna wait with that. I'm also gonna wait with skill 2 of her. Is that grief to wait with this one? Might be. Maybe someone dies because of it. But I don't want my...
そして万事完璧に早く
I don't want my Mew surviving accidentally, you know?
楽園の妖精の名
I
の
swear it's griefing me more than
輝ける
anything.
未来を示しましょう約束された勝利の剣あまたの希望は今一つに踊りは苦手ですがフライトノッカー目を閉じて
It was 136, right?
腹ごとは
That it happened on.
名もなく
It was 136. So is next one gonna be 10? Wait, I fully looped. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Fuck
そ
it.
して万事完璧に固く
We go again, I guess. Bro, my skill 3. Oh my god, that's
楽園
fine.
の妖精の名のもとに
Whatever.
輝ける未来を示しましょう約束された勝利の剣あまたの希望は今一つに
Ew.
足を止め釘を立つ
Okay.
この程度
One! Another one! No! That's fine.
決戦術式 よしよし白は偉いねおいでみんなよろしくねめちゃくちゃにしてあげるあなたの望みなら
Fuck
早
it.
く
Get to 2MP again.
白お願いよいしょっと私の中の女神たち力を貸して
Why can Mew never die?
地に瞬く願いの光
I swear this unit is invincible. Like, what the fuck is happening here? I didn't even kill that one. Look at this! Okay, finally. Oh. I mean, I can just swap it out if I needed to, but it's fine. Okay, these... I don't know what I would call these bosses, but it's fine. When's the next boss? This was Act 17. Act 19! We only have the final bosses left. Also, I was not looking at which wheel to use at all, but so far I think all of them have been regular wheel. If not, then I use the regular one. Act 19. There isn't a single wasted motion in his combat style. Pepe is obviously very proficient in it. I've seen other styles like it before. His movements and methodology are straight out of Assassin Imya and Imya Alta's playbook. Yeah? I have to choose a support and have a fixed character? Yeah, true. You've been holding out on us, Peperoncina. Well, of course I was. Beautiful people like myself don't reveal all on the first date. Beauty? I'm not sure what beauty has to do with this, but at any rate, I'm glad to see you can fight. But of course. True beauty is freedom after all. There's nothing those of us with beautiful bodies can't do. If I told you
If I told you you had a beautiful body too, Remy, would you hold it against me?
I don't know what you mean by that, but whatever it is, I'm quite certain now is not the time for it.
Oh, you're not fun. But I guess you're right. We do still have more sacred beasts to deal with. Hang in there, people. Ashwatam and the others should be done soon. For now, the dance continues.
And then this one's not a boss fight. Pepe talks to a freaking ancient hero king like this, yeah.
Are we still not done? This is getting really old. There's no end to them. It's as though every sacred beast in the world is coming after us.
Yeah, Zeno. Whenever I see that thumbnail, whenever I see that gif now, I cannot help but get reminded of you. It's so bad.
We haven't had any status reports on the border for a while now, either. I can't tell if we're making progress or going in circles. But either way, it doesn't matter. We just got to keep doing what we can, as best as we can.
Whatever. Burn. Burn. I've got to burn myself. My anger for fuel. We'll never get Arjuna to drop his guard again. This is our only chance. This whole space-time is coming apart at the seams thanks to Arjuna breaking and remaking it over and over. But it's that instability that'll let us break the rules and send someone back in time, even if we only get one shot. First, I gotta awaken Mahakala, the manifestation of Shiva inside me that can control time itself. Next, I'm gonna need a metric ton of magical energy. Unfortunately, I know just where to get it. Since that bastard Arjuna is still my master, I'm not gonna be shy about grabbing up some of that endless magical energy for myself. That's part of controlling servants, master. If they need more magical energy, it's your job to fork it over. Of course, he'll figure out what I'm up to soon enough. That's why we only get one shot at this. Gotta make sure everything's in place before he can mess it up. What's taking you guys so long? Hurry it up already, damn it.
I'm a guardian. I protect countries, people, hopes, dreams. That's why I'm here. That is why I exist. As a queen, I may have failed to protect my country, and I may have lacked the skill needed to help my people's rebellion succeed. But I think that's why I was called here, as though I was some sort of hero. I think this world is giving me another chance to get it right. It's challenging me to protect the things I couldn't protect before.
Did you take Karen or you didn't get to choose? I didn't get to choose yet. It's choose when the battle starts.
Very well. Challenge accepted. I'm Lakshmi Bai, the Rani of Jhansi. To protect kind failures lending me your strength.
To
To those kind failures lending me your strength, Lakshmi, the goddess of misfortune, and I promise you this. We'll not let one more thing be cruelly and unjustly taken from us. This time, we'll protect everything. Nahidongi!
okay.
Are you seeing this, Karna? In the end, this is what it all comes down to. I'm gonna be true to myself. Obstinate pessimism and all. Since there aren't many things I'm good at, I want to at least be decent at the things I'm used to. Once in a very different time and place. You believed in me completely, even though you knew I wasn't special. So now, even though I'm scared, I've gotta act like what I'm about to do is no big deal. Just like I usually do. Besides, I'm not running away from everything this time. I'm just waiting for someone to come and get me. Hey Ganesha, I saw you drew that short straw, getting me as a vessel. But you knew what you were in for, right? I sure hope so, seeing as you picked the world's biggest need and all. Ganesha is the god of prosperity, the god of knowledge, and the god of obstacles, especially removing them. And what are obstacles? Obstructions, things that try to hold us back, or stop us from getting where we want to go. I've always been keenly aware of obstacles. I feel like I've been surrounded by them my whole life. So for me, treating the entire outside world like one giant obstacle is as easy as pie. Alright, it's time to gather up that power and solidify it to protect me in my own world. It's time to make a nice comfy neat cave to last me a good long time. A completely impenetrable domain that not even a god could hope to pry open. Ganesha Vineswara. Wait, I can sense the noble phantasms.
Did I make it?
Alright, you guys better hang in there. I'm gonna be mad as shit if you give up before you're done.
But hey, don't worry. I'm sure you'll be gone a long time. But we'll see you again real soon. Mahakala Shakti! See you in a bit. They're gone.
Are you sure it worked, Ashwatam?
Were you trying to piss me off? Look up, dummy, and see for yourself. They did it. What we gotta do now is pick our heroes up and congratulate them on a long-ass job well done.
Are you alright, Ashwatam? I thought I still had your curse.
It's not a curse, damn it. It's because I used too much power to mess with time. But don't worry about that now.
Right, I finally understand now. And I know just where we need to go to pick them up.
There's just one more problem, now that Lakshmi's not here. The Kali aren't helping us anymore.
This is way more trouble than I expected. Alright, fine. I'll just consider everything around us an enemy then.
We just have to make our way through them as best as we can.
Right. There's still a huge number of hostiles, but I know we can get past them. The Utnex has accumulated some strain, but it still hasn't reached its limit. There should be no issue using it in combat. Moving forward, please make sure to stay right behind me, Master.
Let's go. And this is not a boss fight. Karen. Is there a specific ascension I need to use, or is it any ascension? And it's just a random MP. I saw Karen up there, by the way. I'm just looking if there's a 10-10-10 Karen. Any? Okay. What the hell? Oh, you missed it? Well, it's fine. Was that a username? I didn't see that. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Go back to support last one. 1 second. Oh, great. Oh. Oh, nice. Better. Five remaining.
毘沙門天の化身上杉謙信天と地の狭間に立つ者
I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Wait, what? Oh, each turn. What? I thought it was gonna be a lot more. It's only 20? Okay, well. Oh, wait. Wait. 30? Nice. Holy. 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 Wait, is this the one? Holy. Nope, not it. If full spirit isn't. Okay. 40%? You'll see it when you see it. But I'm never getting this up again. Hey, 100%, baby. Oh, wait. Wait, this is slow. Is it? Great. Nice. Great. Baby amore. I see. That event had Baby Karen in a crib as well as a final boss. Nice. Nice. Nyanto Kanare! Oh my god. No! My Alter Juna needs 74. It's fine. How much damage can we do with one hit? You think you can one-shot someone? Fuck it, we try it. If not, it's fine. Maybe you can one-shot. Oh, we can. I'm smart.
My fortune comes from the heaven. My armor shines on my chest. And my feet is when
At least you got the English thingy. So it's fine. I would have one-shot it if I went on the Berserker. It's fine. 73 and 1% off. It's fine.
いいですよ。はい。
いいですね。
Actually, I don't want this to crit. Don't crit. Thank you.
それそれそれ。燃えよけ。
Kenshin did that one for you, Matt. Yeah. There's no one off. 99% is 100. I know, but 74. This gives me 25. That's what I'm saying. This gives me 25. So I need 74 to get to be one off to get to 99 to be 100. It's 25, yeah.
白。抜きます。いいですね。
Baby Karen? Maybe I have. I think I did fight a certain baby in like one of the CQs or something.
それか
人の世の断りを守護せしかの道行きに毘沙門天が意を示さん。ビティン発動。知らぬいの太刀。避けてみよ。
We all collectively forgot. I guess so. Okay.
持ちで上がりますよね。優先されたようですね。いつもありがとうございます。もう
星は縮小
あまり
しそう
安くはないのですが。あれ、楽しんでますか？
Here we go. 2 in a row, baby.
これが真の愛でしゅよ。
And now finish it.
今こそ粛清の時、今こそエゴの時。マハープララヤ。
Fitting end.
また、いえ、神の愛に勝るものはありません。これが
The Yuga cycle came faster.
真理です。
There's just too many. Ah, if only I could use my body like normal.
Oh crap. He's dead. He must have finally figured out something was up. Guess that's no surprise since we were messing with time itself. Oh, Big Daddy's here.
What's wrong, Ashwatam?
Arjuna's on his way here. Based on how fast Vimana is approaching, we don't have much time. I'm sure we don't, but these things just keep coming, no matter how many we kill. Forget going to pick them up. At this rate, we won't even be able to get through all these sacred beasts and Kali. Her expression.
It looks like your plan won't work after all. Your idea of making a perfect god fundamentally flawed from the start was so wonderful, it made my ears stand on end. But since you were just 2 steps short of seeing it through. We can break through all these hostiles. And after we've come all this way... Damn it! Isn't there anything we can do? Anything!
No, we're not giving up yet. The border? We arrived in time.
The border! What? How?
David? Yeah.
We can talk later. Hurry up and get ready.
What? We're gonna just... Okay, I guess we're gonna go zero cell. Sorry to worry you. We couldn't even spare the resources to tell you we were on our way at top speed.
Wait, what are you doing in the middle of this last battle anyway? Isn't it dangerous for you to be here? Oh, believe me, I told them over and over in no uncertain terms how bad of an idea this was. The zero sail is our lifeline. Even a little damage to the border could make it impossible for us to evade the next cataclysm. Needless to say, we were risking everything to come here, but
Yeah, so many Kali and second beasts up ahead of us. It's the worst S-curve I've ever had to drive through. I can't believe they're making me drift in a 12-wheeler. Well, what do you know? I actually did it. Surprised? I am too. Go on then. All of you, hurry up and strap in. This ride ain't gonna be any smoother. We don't want you getting hurt if we run into anything. If you die, Delivery Man, that's the end of everything. There's no point in keeping the border out of harm's way if there's no one around to drive it. A pit crew certainly can't compete in a race on their own after all.
I think you finally started talking to yourself, Chubby. But who cares? You actually put it off. I still can't believe we got there in time. I had my doubts about him driving the border manually, but I guess machines really do require an analog touch.
Wait, hang on. Why does it look like he's holding the wheel?
This isn't normal, believe me. See, we were thinking about what we could do to get you guys as fast as possible. And we decided the best way to do that would be to share the load. Manure and I focused on controlling the engine and making sure all the border's power went to keeping it at top speed. And Gordy's job was to focus on the actual driving. I swear, I don't even know when he installed the extension system that let us split up our jobs like that.
Well, he had a lot of time. Yeah, they had a lot of time here.
Didn't have anything better to do. I thought it'd be useful. Get this, Delivery Man. It turns out our director is actually a pretty badass driver.
Well, I couldn't let the detective keep the top score on the simulator's highest difficulty course forever. In fact, I finally beat his record just the other day. How do you like them apples? Well, I do prefer on road. I've driven more than my fair share of off-road as well. And they say the Phoenix shines brightest when things are at their worst. Gah! Move! Get out of the way!
His concentration is incredible. He's right between Sacred Beast and the Kali alike.
Ha! That's a good anger you've got there, big guy. I like how you let it loose in your driving too. Are you angry too, director?
You know what? I am, damn it! And not just because we had to save you to keep our hopes of fixing this mess alive. I have my own bones to pick with this world.
Huh?
But since I can't give this world a good slug, I'm taking out my resentment towards it with the border. Perfectly natural for defects and failures to be erased in this world. How dare they say that in front of me? Ever since God of Music was born, I never did anything well enough to get so much as a single gold star.
Okay, the trauma dumping.
Well, now it's time to show off what a disgraced noble is really made of. Whatever you do, don't undo your seatbelts. And try not to talk unless you want me to bite your tongue. Unless you want to bite your tongue.
Okay,
Well, I can't say I saw that coming. But at least now, we should be able to meet back up with Ganesh and Lakshmi. I just hope we don't run into more trouble on the way there.
Indeed, I'm seeing a signal in the distant eastern sky. It's Arjuna. You can't let him catch up to us now. Laura da Vinci.
What do you think I'm doing? If you really want to help me go faster, then just leave me to it. Keeping the engine running at full speed without it blowing up in our faces isn't as easy as I make it look, you know?
is that it? Oh. How long is the next section? Only 3 sections left. God is riding EX skill in every 4. A plus or even S tier. I see. Together with you at the end of eternity known as a moment. That is a bar. That is definitely a bar, Kev. Together with you at the end of eternity known as a moment. Fuck it, we do one more. And then tomorrow we finish it off. Nope, that's Merlin. What kind of problem do we have here? Oh yeah, cost. Kenshin, I think you need this. Can you do the rest of 18? Yeah, that's what I mean, the entire section. Yep. Such an Evangelion-esque title. True. True. It is an Anno title. I witnessed a foolish war. A foolish war that left me with nothing but one question. Everyone understood how foolish it was, so why couldn't we stop it? That much was obvious. It was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world. In other words, the root cause of all this foolishness was evil. This is the sort of thing that happens when we can't rid ourselves of evil. Easy, Zeno, easy. It's gonna be the fastest final stream tomorrow that you've ever seen. Being defective is evil. Being unnecessary is evil. Dishonesty is evil. Lawlessness is evil. Intolerance is evil. Distrust is evil. Adultery is evil. Disloyalty is evil. Bravado is evil. Deception is evil. Obliviousness is evil. Ignorance is evil. Decadence is evil. Jealousy is evil. Stupidity is evil. Avarice is evil. Everyone knows these things as well. Everyone knows these things are evil. Luna won't need to touch the list at all. Nope. Not a single time. So, why can't we rid ourselves of them? So I made a wish. Perhaps I felt differently in other worlds, but here in this one, I wish that there were a way we could be rid of them at all. It was only after the war ended that I understood. The land stained red with my comrade's blood made it clear. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, and on it made it clear. Wait, let me see. Oh, that's cute! Look at this! Cute! Is that her knee? I'm guessing that's her knee. That's cute. The land stained red with my comrade's blood made it clear. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, and on made it clear. No, it's her knee. The feeling of killing a hated rival with my own hands made it clear. The world simply cannot rid itself of evil on its own. Is he talking about Karna? Oh, he's talking about Karna, isn't he? So if the world won't do it, someone else will have to. If no one else is willing, that leaves only me. After all, the one who spilled the most blood in that land.
The one most emblematic of the battlefield's evil foolishness. In other words, the most evil and foolish one of all was. I wished for a just and proper world. An obvious, completely ordinary world that no one would ever think to question. A world so pure and perfect that only newborns and gods could believe in it. A righteous world where people never killed one another. Fortunately, the power I needed to destroy all evil and create that world was right there for the taking.
Oh no. Oh, that's not a knee. That's not a knee, alright. That is definitely not a knee. Oh no, we're in the Kali Yuga.
What was that?
Human is firing magical energy blasts at us from afar. Evasive maneuvers.
Ugh, damn it all.
My. It looks like he's finally taking us seriously. Whatever you do, try not to slow down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
Well, what else can we do? Our lives are in your hands, and those hands are driving this vehicle. Come to think of it, I guess the fate of the whole world is in your hands too, huh?
Stop that. I'm under enough pressure as it is. Doesn't anyone have any good news for me, damn it? At this point, I don't even care if it's real or not.
My apologies, Commander, but I'm afraid I'm only seeing another abnormality in our nearby environment. Although, did the state of the world just change? Why now of all times?
Wait, let me check something. Also, yeah, Luna, do you have the sauce for this?
Well, this is certainly less than optimal. It appears that the entire world is starting to buckle under the strain of all these cycles.
Never mind that, Holmes. That now, Holmes. Can't you see we've got more urgent matters for that big brain of yours to focus on? Between the Kali, the Sacred Beast, and the magical energy blast, there's just too much for me to keep track of alone.
Boy, it'd sure be nice if a certain captain with nothing better to do was willing to help us out right about now. I'm only here to upgrade the ship. I didn't sign up to be part of the crew.
Yeah. Keep him, leave him alone, Da Vinci. He's looking for the source right now. He's busy.
But I guess the circumstances are dire enough that I don't have a choice. This shouldn't be too different from detecting torpedoes.
Really? Phew, you're a lifesaver. Okay then, you handle the cannon fire.
But since we don't have any decoys to lead them away, all we can do is read the incoming projectiles' trajectories. The steersman piloting the ship will have to handle the rest.
Bro and Koyanskaya starts to about it. Yep.
I can still tell you when to take evasive maneuvers. Of course, whether we survive, the gods only know.
Isn't surviving against a god exactly what we're trying to do here?
Please, Director Gordolf, please, whatever you have to in order to get us there.
Do whatever you have to. Okay.
Alright. You want to do this thing? Let's do this thing!
Oh, that's a cool sprite or art.
Here comes the next one. Stay on course for the next 5 seconds and swerve!
At this point, all I can do is laugh. Do try to keep the impossible demands to a minimum, my dear Captain.
I sure hope we make it out of this.
At least we're almost there now.
Right, when I first saw it, I never would have thought that this would be what it really was. Can I ask a silly question? Why is it shaped like that?
Beats me. All I know is Ganesha's the one handling that. She's probably based it off some intangible thing she knew about.
I don't know exactly what it could be. And I doubt she does either, except maybe in her subconsciousness. CG, yeah.
It's an impenetrable domain, made from the sole purpose of ignoring the outside world. An alternate world that physically embodies the very concept of shutting oneself away. Given all that, it's no wonder we were unable to get a proper read on it. Furthermore, as it was made by a combination of both Ganesha and Lakshmi's magical energies, that made it impossible for either one to sense what it actually was before they knew the truth.
This is only the second time we're paying it a visit, but it feels completely different now. Back then, it was nothing more than a large object whose nature and purpose were completely unknown to us. Now we're about to give it some purpose it's been waiting for. Yeah! Oh, finally! Wait, it's time to go back to God's Sky Boulder, the place where Ganesha and Lakshmi are waiting.
Yes, but not so fast. Remember what happened the last time we were here? Or we were there?
Yup.
No, but that's right. There are tons of Kali protecting it.
Slowing down now would make us sitting ducks. Full speed ahead.
Now I see. Those Kali are here because of Lakshmi, or rather, Lakshmi. Since she has a connection to them, they must have been lured here by the scent of her pure magical energy. And it's since become a Kali nesting ground of sorts.
I see. I see. So that's what it was all along, right? Oh, that's cool. I'm starting to see the bigger picture here.
If we're going like this, Kali are going to start attacking the border.
RGB.
Please open the side hatch, Holmes. I'll go out there and try to fend them off.
Well, I guess I'd better head up to the room then. To the roof then.
Just make sure you don't lose your footing. Got it?
Oh shit! I have the source for it. Nice, and you sent it to FJO as well. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Luna.
By the way, if you pull that hidden lever there, you'll find a pothole, so make good use of it.
You still won't give me a break?
Okay. Nice. 10 remaining. It's fine. Oh, that's wait, we can do this. It's fine. It's actually okay. This should be enough to give me... Let me do this, just in case. Corey's trying to help you and you give the biggest eye roll every time she does. It's just so not satisfying. When you try to wipe an entire thing with like 1 MP and then she does that and your damage looks like... It's fine. Oh, it's not enough. Fuck. What the fuck? Okay. Addicted to big numbers, of course. Fuck it.
これまっすぐ
What the fuck? I don't gain... It's fine. I don't gain MP from getting hit by that. Stop! Seize!
それか
はい参りましょう
I should have attacked... It's fine. I should have attacked Kali G instead of this. It's fine. Does it kill? Oh, it does. Nice. Ugh.
この剣心ちゃんにお任せを。
参りまし
そう
やります
Bro's about to see the god himself.
白き弔が期待し
That's fine.
我が一つ
Not the English one, but it's fine.
何人たりとて受けることあたわず美点発想知らぬ
Shiranui!
我
Ow!
こそは腐敗の軍神上杉謙信毘沙門天でもありますが
Oh, it's the end of the arrow as well? Okay. No battles. Oh boy. Ganesha? You wanna know what new code Xeno posted? Wait, what? What did he post? Huh? Oh. 332711. What was it?
I'm still fine. Totally fine. Like I said, I still have plenty of video games to keep me occupied here. No interruptions. Just me and my games. It's like heaven. What could be better than a place where all I have to do is grind? Being a NEET is the best. All I have to do now is keep doing exactly what I've been doing. Easiest job in the world.
I see.
All I have to do now is keep doing exactly what I've been doing. Easiest job in the world. So, yeah. I'm not worried about this at all. Why would I be? Why would I be?
We're here. Thankfully, the blasts from Vimana are sending the nearby Kali scattering. Now's our chance. Thank you, Director Godolph.
All of a sudden, my knees won't stop shaking.
Oopsies. Looks like the adrenaline finally wore off. I guess the rest of us just have to take it from here. But in the meantime, great job, Director Godolph. You really saved our asses.
We can't target the border directly now that it's hiding in that thing's shadow. But no matter. We may not know what it is they're after, but whatever it is clearly has something to do with the Sky Boulder. Therefore, the answer is obvious. All you need to do is focus your godly power on breaking it apart.
Oh god. Oh no.
Even if the Sky Boulder has endured your cataclysms up to this point, a being of your ability should still be able to destroy it if you focus solely on...
The Sky Boulder. What is that?
Huh? Does this mean you couldn't see it all this time? Or because it's been here from the beginning? Now what to do?
I started to get a little bored. But I'm still fine. Totally fine. I can easily use my god powers to make new games or summon existing ones. I've got everything I need here. I can do whatever I want. I've got role-playing games, strategy games, sim games, action games, puzzle games, adventure games, shooting games, racing games. I got fantasy worlds, sci-fi worlds, historical worlds, modern-day worlds. Video games are the pinnacle of human civilization. If you get tired of one, you can always move on to another. Man, this is so much fun. I love grinding and leveling up. I love looking for rare items. And if I run out of things to do, there's no end of different challenge runs to try. The sense of achievement I get from beating those is all the sweeter since I'm just doing them for my own sake, having the time of my life here. I stopped counting the days forever ago. I'm bored. I'm a moaning machine. A complaining machine. A tantrum-throwing machine. A crying machine. My mind is completely empty. I don't even want to think about what I'm thinking about. I just let my body do whatever it feels like at any given moment. And since nobody's watching... And since nobody's watching, how's that any different from a broken machine, repeating the same useless motion over and over? Wait, what is a machine? Crap, this isn't good. I could end up freezing at any time. Better make sure my most important data's saved. Not that it'll matter if I end up falling apart completely.
I'm closing the chat.
I think I'm remembering something unpleasant. I won't move. I can't move. I don't want to move. I won't do anything. I don't want to do anything. But I have to at least do what I came here for. Why isn't there anybody here? Why won't anyone talk to me? Why won't anyone respond to me? Why? 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 Why am I all alone? Please, somebody, anybody. Please, be with me. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone forever.
Okay, I can open the chat now.
At last, we can finally relieve them of their long duty. That cube shuts out everything from the outside world. There should be one key that can unlock it. Go ahead, Master.
I'm laughing because of you guys. I'm gonna close the chat again.
Somebody, save me. Kill me. No, not yet. I can still keep going. After all, my old self didn't have anything. But myself here already knows. I don't even know who I am anymore. But I do know this. Even though I'm nobody special, there's someone waiting for me. There's someone who believes in me. And besides, I promised. Huh? Is that light? Yes, light. I can hear something coming from it. Something far away and familiar. Yes, that's it. That's the one thing I never forgot. The one thing I've been waiting for all this time. A voice accepting me as I am.
He places his hand delicately upon the cube's surface. He knew they couldn't possibly be fine with this. He knew they couldn't possibly be okay. He knew all along. The two people waiting inside here are both liars. That's why this is a kind, oh so gentle mess of lies. A wall of determination erected by the two people inside who decided to fight by lying. He takes a deep breath and readies the reunion password in his mind. The password they agreed on mere moments, eons ago, to tell them their job is finally over. Even shut-ins are allowed to see the sky.
Is there? How many centuries, millennia has it been? I can't say. None of us have any idea how long you spent like that. But I do know your long, painful journey was a success. You should feel proud about that. You're... Rama, that's right. I remember now. Forgive me. It's been so long since I took human form, I can't seem to stand up straight. That's alright. You can lean on my shoulder as long as you need. But, as I recall, the problem is that you're married. What's wrong with helping a woman who can barely stand? Cheetah would never have a problem with that. Besides, Lakshmi is Lakshmi's sister, which also makes you Cheetah's sister. Surely there can't be anything wrong with a man caring for his sister-in-law. Welcome back, Lakshmi Bai. It's good to see you again like this. This time at least, but I still... Lakshmi's okay. But of course, her job was to be the outer shell and to use her divine core as a source of pure energy. The mental strain on her should have been relatively light, since she spent all the time as an inanimate object. What about Ganesha? She had to stay conscious the entire time to keep their combined noble phantasm domain going. What about her? She might be a god, but she was still in there alone for what must have felt like an eternity. She could have easily had a mental breakdown. Are you okay? You're, alright. I wrote you down the notes in my save data so I wouldn't forget. Deliver med. That's right. Your deliver med. Now just use that as a key to use my godly wisdom power and reload my memories and... I remember now. Oh man, what took you guys so long? I'm sorry. Are you okay? Is your mind still intact? Well, more or less. Trust me. If anyone can handle being in a tiny room alone for a long time, it's a top-tier NEET like me. Of course, my body's pretty much useless right now. I'm sorry Master's been saddled with holding me and all my exes piling up. Oh, but I knew it. Huh? She's looking past us. Is there something? No. Someone there. Yeah, that's right. Maybe the only reason I was able to hang in there was because of what he asked me back then. After all, I couldn't break my promise, could I?
Wow. Holy shit. That was a scene. Holy shit. That was an incredible scene. Care to elaborate on that? Laugh without chat. I'm a kid, okay? I'm a kid at heart. I saw the word erect and I was like... I was trying so hard not to laugh. Oh. But that was great. That was great. That was a great scene. That was... Yeah, that got me in the feels though. That got me in the feels. For sure. Read back in chat. No, it's fine, Kev. I can just, you know, close the chat and it's fine. Yeah, that was a great scene. That got me in the feels a lot. Because, like, they really diminished the entire thing at the beginning, right? When they send them back in time, they kind of, like, they played it off as if it's like, oh yeah, don't worry, it's gonna be fine, they're just gonna go back. Like, they played it off like it's not a huge thing. And I was thinking, like, bro, I'm guessing they went back to like 11,900 years into the past. That would be my guess, right? And they spent that time there. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to voice act that. That was a bit awkward, but it is what it is. Oof. Yeah, that was fantastic. There's a voice version where Aoyuki did a voiceover for that scene. That sounds horrible. I cannot... I don't know if I want to watch that. Oh. Wow. Now the Ganesha and Lakshmi's existence have been confirmed here. It is horrible. Ugh. We've proven beyond all doubt that Arjuna is not a perfect god. And because they have proven his flawed nature by enduring his massive world-undoing cataclysms, the resulting drop in his divine power must be severe indeed. Good. It worked so damn well, I skipped being happy and went right back to unyielding rage. What's more, Arjuna's basically cursed now, since I sent him back to the past. All the time they spent here only reinforces the concept that any god who could miss something like this for so long must be defective. I see. I see. To put it another way, it's as though a loan someone forgot to put on the books has finally come due. Sure. And now that we've proven that loan exists, we had the right to charge an exorbitant amount in interest Basically, Arjuna forgot to file his taxes and we're the IRS now.
They should make it a spectacular show. There's nothing more exciting than a rival company on the verge of bankruptcy.
No, we should be able to actually hurt him, huh? Though that's not to say he's going to be an as easy opponent. Just a moment. As I see it, part of my job is keeping an eye on things that Delivery Med's group can't. And right now, that would be you. Oh. He did his job. Oh, this is Kaista right now. Great metaphor, Matt. Thank you. My mind palace knows no bounds. Ashavatam, no! You're ending your own life here. Why? Ugh, you guys piss me off. Can't you tell, damn it? There's several reasons. First, I had to push myself way too hard to use Shiva's power to send those two back in time. Second, I'm still technically Arjuna's servant. If worse comes to worse, he could end up making me hurt you guys. And finally, there's no point keeping anyone around who can't fight worth a damn. Of course, it pisses me the hell off. Don't worry, the moment those two were freed, the moment this world's destiny was thrown for a loop, I'd already done what I could. And by that, I mean my spirit core should still be good for something. Truth be told, I was already pretty much of a shadow of myself by the time we got here. I know there's no point in saying this now, but Delivery Man thought he would get to fight beside you right to the end. I can tell you, he's going to feel disappointed. If servants die like this, where it's not like exactly their spirit core being destroyed, but kind of like just exhausted like this, do they lose their memories? Just like, let's say Neja would, because she got destroyed? Or is it kind of like akin to... I guess they would, right? Because they don't travel back to, Chaldea. Well, who knows? Maybe he'll end up summoning me himself one day. That would be most encouraging. You're truly a dependable servant, a dependable servant. Probably, yeah. In the future, Delivery Med there is bound to bear witness to any number of scenes where he will be forced to stand back and bite his tongue, no matter how angry he may wish to get. Explanations later? Okay. If you could be there by his side at times like that, I think that would mean a great deal indeed. Yes, you really do know the only kind of role I'm cut out to play. As for you, Ex-Master, you're the one who originally summoned me, so sorry I couldn't be of more help to you. I was supposed to be your servant, but boy did I ever fail at that. You've still got every right to be angry at me. I'm not angry. I know you couldn't help it. Believe me, I understand this sort of thing all too well. Maybe if I could get angry or upset on your behalf, it'd help you feel more appreciated as a servant. But I just can't. I don't know how to live my life that way. Sorry. The way you live your life, huh? While we're on the subject, let me say this. I was still your servant for a while, so I know this much about you. You might think you've lost your way, and that you don't deserve to be thought of as a human anymore. But you're wrong. I think you put your foot right through the path you were headed down. To make extra damn sure you wouldn't get lost on it. Maybe I don't have the right to say this, seeing how I snuck in and massacred all those people in the dead of night, but my comrades were all a bunch of good-for-nothings too. Especially Duryodhana and the other 100 princes, though they were still good guys at heart. Anyway, I think they were fine just the way they were. They might have been good-for-nothings, but they lived their lives as best as they could. I think that's all anyone can do. Yeah, I know. There's no right or wrong when it comes to living your life. But still, when you're born on the outside looking in,
on the world, there's not a whole lot you can do, right? So I get it. It's one of those things that just can't be helped. It's not worth complaining about to anyone, and it's not worth asserting my rights over either. I just can't help but think it's a shame that this world sometimes ends up producing outcasts like me. Man, your resignation really colors everything in your life, doesn't it? That's why you feel bad for the world's lack of tolerance instead of yours, for yourself. That's why you're appalled by human society's failure to help people like you. But you know, it takes a big person to think like that too. I don't have a problem with it. Hell, I wouldn't have a job without it. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up running into you again someday as well. I'm sure you already know this, but as a servant, I'm not good for much except being a fiery ball of endless fury. But if you still haven't learned your lesson and end up as my master again someday, I'll make sure to make up for your lack of fire by getting good and angry on your behalf. Even if you aren't able to muster up any anger on your own about the world's injustices, I've got rage enough for both of us. I think that's what I'm meant to do. Well, thank you, Ashwatam. That'll give me something to look forward to. Well, I'm glad I got all that off my chest. I'm counting on all of you to take care of the rest. And by the rest, I mean the guy taking my place. I'm pretty sure you already know this, but he's not exactly the most graceful guy around. I knew it. I figured I'd find you here. Really pisses me off that you've been slacking. I've not been slacking off. Is this... Wait, who is it? No, it's not. I knew... I know that. I'm guessing this is the end. The place where Arjuna sends all the so-called failures he erases. Ooh. A big old trash heap with no shape or form. Just different concepts floating around every which way. I figured you must still be drifting around here back when I saw you turn into Surya's light itself. Oh, yeah, it is. Nice. Of course you knew. You were the one who said that. Is there anyone more tightly wound than you? Wound? Freaking infuriating. Alright then, let's do this. We've only got a moment to pull it off. Even if time is basically meaningless here. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use everything I've got to pull you out of here, and you're gonna use everything you've got to climb the hell out. Holy shit. What do I have to do? It's easy. All we gotta do is be ourselves. As long as we do that, we should be able to connect. Alright. Let's do it. If there's no concept of time here, all the better. I want to keep going until I'm satisfied. If the time we experience here has no meaning, that means we can use as much of it as we like. So why just go back as I am now if I could use this time to train and get even stronger? It is a hyperbolic time chamber! Hell, at any moment of existing in this space, we could be torn to shreds, and you want to train here? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm just going to do the same thing Arjuna did. Chengon. Now that I know how far he pushed himself, I have to do the same to meet him on even ground. The same thing he did! He must have put himself through tremendous hardships before he reached his current state. It's one thing to say he collected every Indian divinity into himself, and another altogether to actually do so. He may rule this land now, but he has not transcended its bounds. His current state is the answer he arrived at after countless hard decisions and tribulations. In which case, it would be the height of rudeness to challenge him as my ordinary self.
So I'll put myself through the same ordeal as he did as a sign of respect and not despair. I'll only challenge him once I've pushed myself as far as I possibly can. As his brother, I owe him no less. And you're going to help me get there, Hashavatam. You're too dang good for your own good. You know that? Irritating as hell, but then I guess that's just how you've always been, isn't it? Alright, fine. I'm the one who came to get you, so I guess I got a responsibility to see this through to the end. If you want to do this thing, we'll keep at it until you're good and satisfied. Yo. Come to think of it, I guess not caring about time is something you and the guy outside got in common. I can't tell if you're a good match for each other or not. Alright, here I come. Hero of benefaction. Get ready for a world of pain. That's so badass. That's so badass. No, is it the end? Wait, what? Wait, do we fight? Oh, shit. I wonder who this might be. Bro, that's not fair. It's Pikachu? Whatever, bro. It's 80, okay, that's fine. Three times 5 turns. 3 times. 1, 2. Okay, I can do it like this. Wait, actually, do I want to do this as well? Sure, might as well, right? Yeah, I can do it like this. Actually, I didn't need to skill 1. I think I would have had enough either way, right? Yeah. But it's fine. Holy shit. And now what I can do is I can just Buster, and then MP, right? What does this do? This doesn't seem very fair though. Oh, he's so cool. Kura! Oh. This doesn't seem very fair, I'm gonna be honest. Come on, crit this one. Crit this one as well. Okay. Oh, wait, is this enough? This doesn't seem fair as well. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Wait, are my guts like... Oh, I have perma guts. Okay, I'm down for that. Let me wait one turn. Wait, actually, those are gonna... Now I can just do this. And then fuck it. We one turn them here. I'm gonna crit both of them. Karna should win, not you. You can't die. Okay, I don't think I want anything here, I'll be honest. Oh, and this one as well? No. Unlucky. Perfect. I can just, next time I get... Is it 20? It's 30, right? Yeah, it's 30. Nice, perfect. Bro! I didn't crit that one. Wasn't it like 80%? It's fine. Ow. It's fine. I can actually go for another turn here. How long is this? Is 2 turns, right? Yeah. I can go for another turn here, and then next turn nuke him. Nice. Yeah, try me, bitch. Osoi. Do I still have the thingy? Yep. I only have one left. Nice. Crit! Crit! Come on! Oh, is it enough? Is it enough? Oh, it's not enough. Bro. Ow. Easy. Hardest fight ever. What the fuck? I call Hex. What's the score up to? I lost count in the high thousands. Damn it. It pisses me the hell off how strong you are. You're impressively strong yourself. I truly think you're one of the strongest warriors I've met. Well, did you do everything you wanted? I did. Then I guess you got nothing to worry about. There's only one thing left to say now. Let's go fight together again. I'll even let you borrow me. Thank you. I accept with gratitude. That's what I like to hear. Now hurry up. Thank you, my friend. Your anger may be defective and improper, but there are still some lost hopes that only it can save.
What? What's going on? No way, is that...
Ashwatan spirit origin was at its limit. Even if his connection to Shiva did let him interfere with time, he still had to sacrifice a lot to pull it off. So he chose to burn freely so he could leave his spirit core behind. Also, he could take advantage of the moment when Arjuna's fallibility was proven beyond all doubt. Because he believed that by doing so, a certain someone would come back, using his spirit core as an anchor.
Yes, I'm so happy that we get to see Karna versus Arjuna. Like them face off. That's so cool. What? What?
That's right. The possibility was always there.
True, Kaisa.
Would Arjuna even absorb him and make him a part of himself? Absolutely not.
Ever absorb him.
Even if he did possess divinity, he's the one being Arjuna would almost certainly refuse to absorb.
Pocket we ball, yeah.
After all... Oh, my apologies. It would seem that the time is not yet right to speak of that.
Master, look, behind you.
My boy!
Honestly, it was really, really hard waiting for hundreds of thousands and thousands of years. But you did say we would be sure to meet again. That's a promise in my book. I mean, after all, I knew that you of all people would never, ever lie.
What? It's Oscarna all along! What? Huh? And so, we have met again. You did wonderfully, Jinako Karigiri. Absolutely wonderfully. I can tell you've grown since we last met. Your face is now as full as life as a beautiful spring flower. Oh. The section was as fire as its name, 100%. That was definitely the best section of LB4 so far. Holy shit. Oh. Good choice to finish that one so hype. It was so hype. It was so emotional, so hype. It was great. It was everything. The final Dark God, yep. That's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, this section here. I sent the 2 voice segments of this LB into FGO, but both are still spoiler locked for you. Okay, thank you. The next sections will be hyped too, of course. Of course, it's gonna be the finale. But yeah, that was so good. That was so good. The entire Chinako section was great. It was great. If I weren't on stream, yeah, that would not go down that smoothly. I would be struggling. Luckily here on stream, it's easier to get through. It's great. Finally not a 6+ hour finale, surely. Will Kev see the light of day? Surely. Surely. Yeah, that was peak. That was so peak. I was really tired at the beginning of the stream. I don't know why. I was really tired. But then as we got into it, as we had like the boss fight and stuff, I really woke the fuck up. So it was a great stream. It was almost 5 hours today. Surely not another half-day finale. Surely. Stay strong, goat. Like Ganesha. Do it for Ganesha, Kev. Do it for Ganesha. If she could do it, you can do it. You know, maybe tomorrow's stream is gonna end up being like 2 hours long, and we'll have time to also do the rest of Guda Guda as well. Surely. Surely. Yeah, anyway. I don't see why not. Yup, Okay. Glad to see that we're in agreement, guys. And then, do we have... Is LB5 after LB4, or is there like something weird in between? Like, I don't know, you have to do this main interlude that... I don't know. Or is it just LB5? Oh my god. Nemo interlude, sure. There's 4.5, of course. Of course. Of course, it's never that simple. Why would you go by the numbers? It's chronologically after LB4, but it came out after LB5. Okay, what are we thinking then? What are we thinking? Let's discuss it. What are we thinking? Would you prefer me doing it after... I think so we LB5 first. I think so too. I would do LB5 first. Yeah, I think so. I would do release order as well. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, we've decided. I'm gonna do release order. No, Arnaldo, I'm gonna do the way that people did it when it first released. I feel like that's fairer. It was released that way. Poor Luna. So I'm just gonna do it that way. I'm gonna guess that it doesn't really matter too much. But yeah. Oh, is Luna against it? Well, it is what it is. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's gonna be less people complaining if I do it that way than the other way, right? Because this is the way that was released. I respect the decision. Yeah. It's gonna be less people complaining this way. Right. Oh, LB5 is longer than others? Damn. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we're finishing LB5 this year. I wonder if we're gonna be finishing it. Probably, right? We should be able to. Surely. Double the length? Ooh. No way. .5 is after LB5. Is Imaginary Scramble after between 5 and 5.5, or is Imaginary Scramble after 5.5? When it comes to release order. Between? Okay. Hey, I'm down for that. I don't think it's gonna play too much of a difference or too much of a role. It's fine, guys. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Two parts of LB5, 5.1 and 5.2. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Look, maybe we clutch it. Maybe we clutch it and we finish it this year. And then just around the new year, we can do Christmas. And then, yeah, we're gonna clutch it. Maybe I'm gonna stream. I'm not gonna even say anything. I'm gonna just jinx myself. And there's gonna be like 3 streams for the rest of the year. Because I'm gonna promise something that's not gonna happen. Yeah, LB5 Imaginary Scramble into 5.5. It's the biggest lost ball, that's why it's very long. We got Christmas main interlude 2, great. If you stream every day, you're not gonna finish it. Bro. Wait, let me bring it up. Let me bring up my channel. How many streams did this take us? This took us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and tomorrow 7 streams. It took us 7 streams for LB4, right? It took us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams for Oko. It took us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams for LB3. Surely this one can't be like 20 streams. Surely this one's gonna be like maximum 15 streams, right? If it's only double the length. I want you to be well rested for holiday season. I don't need the rest, I need answers. Okay. Should be around 14 streams. Yeah. 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 Okay. I'm partially kidding when I say that, by the way. I'm not planning. I don't want anyone to think that I'm actually planning on pushing something really, really hard. It should be. I'm gonna try to do it this year, but obviously, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't. During the holiday season, I am gonna be a bit more flaky. I'm still gonna stream quite a bit, but I'm gonna be a tiny bit more flaky because I have a few things coming up. I think there's not gonna be a stream on the 20th, on the 24th, and on the 27th. That's for sure. But for the other days, I'm not sure yet, so we'll see. We'll see. LB6 is still the longest? Well, yeah. True, Robert, true. Wouldn't want that. Hard bosses? Okay. That's gonna be a long time thing just in the boss fights. But I'm excited for it. I feel like that's gonna be fun. Do we have Xeno? Do we have a LB5 wheel ready? Already? He did some work on it. Gonna do it tomorrow or today. Okay, good, good. So, just so I know. I was gonna ask about that, Robert. Okay, boss doc is done for 5.1. Okay, all good, Xeno. All good. We have the time. Don't worry. We have. Oh, well. We're probably not gonna stream on Sunday. Probably, you know, rest day as always, like after the boss fight, depending on how long the boss fight's gonna end up being. And then Monday we should be starting LB5 if everything goes according to to plan. Power, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for joining, Enzer. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. So. Take that Sunday off you and if you do good. Okay, Mom. What about Guda Guda? You're planning to end it tomorrow? Oh shit, that's right. Tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna one-shot Alterjuna. It's gonna be a 2-hour stream, and then we're gonna do Guda Guda after it. No, okay, no. Realistically speaking, we're gonna do Guda Guda the moment the first stream after LB4. So. But Guda Guda is gonna be like an hour max, even with the CQ left, right? So we're just gonna do it at the beginning before jumping into LB5. That's the plan. An hour max left. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's some story and the CQ that I have left, so there's not much. I think the story, people said it's like 20... Wait, what, is it like 20 minutes or something? I don't know. Or maybe it's even less. I think actually this is even less than 20 minutes or something. And then there's the CQ. Maybe, I think it might just end up being like 30 minutes altogether. Do a solo in CQ. Yeah. The dichotomy. The CQ is pretty hard, the CQ is fine. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna use my Uesugi Kenshin. I'm pretty sure we're fighting the Uesugi Kenshin in the CQ, from what I've seen. So, my Bakastoria is gonna have to be benched, because otherwise I'm gonna be very, very sad. Because she's gonna just remove my... She's just gonna remove my anti-enforcement, which I'm not happy about. But we'll see. CQ can be hard for you? What's that supposed to mean? I use mainly used a servant that you have. Nice. You have no idea the horrors of that CQ. I've just been seeing Emmanuel struggling with the Necro procs on Tiara or Tyra. Tiara? Yeah, Tyra. You have my permission to use my 120 Jalter again. Great, will do. Will do. If you fail 3 times, I'm gonna send you the gimmicks. Great. Tyra, yeah. 4 hours in total for a solo. I respect it, Emmanuel. I respect it. I've been seeing the saga unfold in the Discord. Hey, first run with Ares. Oh, true, I do have my Ares. I can just use my Ares. She's like Avenger against a servant. Surely Uesugi Kenshin should be considered a servant. So I can just... Surely, my 10-10-10 Ares is right there waiting. You know? Yeah. That's gonna be great. Anyways. Okay, now I'm gonna really wrap it up here. So... Hope you guys enjoyed. It's been a tiny bit of a longer one, but it was a hype one. It was the best LB4 section so far, and I'm excited for the boss fight tomorrow. Probably same time. So 4 p.m. CET. We're gonna be doing the finale. We're gonna be defeating, one-shotting Alter Juna. So be there or be square. But see you guys in the finale. Bye.